Hello, hello. I think we should be live. Yes, we are. All right. Let me just get the pinned message and all that set up if it's going to let me pin messages, because that's worked out real well the past few streams. I don't think it's going to let me, everybody. We're still having... issues. One sec. Imagine it being the year of our Lord 2025 and Twitch doing what I needed to. Well, I did my best. It wasn't much. I couldn't feel, so I tried to Twitch. Something like that. All right. Cool. Well, we should be all set to go. Let me readjust here. There we go. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the channel. If you're new here, my name is Triune, pronouns they, them. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. We're going to be playing through some Horizon Burning Shores DLC. Last time on stream, we infiltrated the amusement park that was being run by Walter Londra of Far Zenith. We found our new friend Seika's sister, who was basically being indoctrinated by him, and we broke her out. And now we're getting ready to potentially go and overthrow his entire organization. So that should be fun. We get to take down a dictator. If we finish all that quickly tonight, we might be just running around doing more stuff, cleaning up, collectibles and whatnot on the map. And if we finish all of that, then we might just be going back to the base game for Horizon and running around in there, because there's still many things I have to do there. So, a tentative plan, we keep going with the DLC story tonight, and we'll see where it goes. And as always, we like to open the stream by telling everybody the slogan. You know it, you love it. Get comfy, get cozy. Grab yourself a snack, maybe a drink. Tonight's drink of choice, we have a delicious cream soda and also an energy drink, because it's been a long day and I needed to survive. And let's play some Horizon Burning Shores DLC. Shall we? Let's get into it. Oh, by the way, if you're watching this live, thank you so much for tuning in. If you don't mind and you enjoy the content that you see tonight, maybe consider dropping a follow. I would greatly appreciate it. You just tuning in, even if you're lurking, even if you're not engaging in chat, you mean the fucking world to me. We are getting ever closer all the time to hitting Twitch affiliate, which would be super sweet. It just makes it that much easier and simpler. Maybe I'll get to pin messages again in the chat once we do that. if you like it, consider giving us a follow. If you can't watch us live, that is okay. You can find us on YouTube. The VODs will go live the next day, typically by the morning after, if not by the evening, depending on how quickly the VOD processes. You can find us at youtube.com/@TriuneSystem. And you can also follow us on Facebook and Instagram at their respective websites /Triune System. Really easy to find. If you put in Triune System on some sort of video or social media platform and we're on it, that's probably me. Well, let's jump into this, shall we? Also, remember that this is a blind playthrough, so please be considerate and respectful, and try to avoid spoilers in the chat. Your comments will pop up on screen there, and I see them. I see them in the stream manager. We see them on screen, so. If there's something earth-shattering, some big reveal, maybe just wait till after we get past that point. Yep, comments just like that. How's it going, JR? How are you tonight? I'm doing pretty well myself, my friend. We just finished the stream preamble, reminded everybody to do all the things that make the dings. What's going on, Rhiannon? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Get comfy, get cozy, everybody. Hey, like I said, we just finished the preamble for the stream. If you follow this channel, if you consider following me, consider following some awesome streamers that are hanging out in the chat tonight. JR at Team Evil 1991 and Rhiannon Josephine. Both of them do content that I watch and enjoy. And if you like this content, then maybe drop them a follow as well. Let's throw a couple shout-outs in the chat. Just for everybody who's just joining us, so they can know where to find you guys. All right, there we go. With that out of the way, let's jump right into some Horizon Burning Shores. Oh, excellent. Yes, congratulations. Congratulations on getting the affiliate stuff, Rhiannon. Glad to see it. It's been a really great experience for me, having just started doing this. This is now only the third week we've been streaming, and there's already so many great friends who come in, people lurking, leaving messages, kind messages on our social media. We appreciate it so much, and we're trying to make that leap to affiliate ourselves here, hopefully very soon.
Sega gets here, we'll have to find a way to get to Londra. Stop him from carrying out his big plan. Better wait for her at the campfire.
All right. So I'm not entirely sure, everybody. I'm not entirely sure if this might be the final mission. I don't know.
Guessing your sister made it back okay?
She's with the Admiral's Guard now, helping them
Who's that?
People out of Londra's Park. Gives her
in the white and pink. That is Seika. That is our friend that we met when we arrived at the Burning Shores. We just on our last stream, we just helped save Seika's sister from being indoctrinated in Walter Londra's cult, the big bad for this DLC. And there may or may not be a little fun, flirty interaction between Aloy and Seika there. So, shout out to the gays. Let's go, Rainbow Mafia.
Yeah, it's time. Let's get going.
I think given that we had a choice to say, no, there's more to do, and yes, let's go, I think this might just be the final mission. We might be at the end of the DLC. Hey,
Okay,
you
so
know,
Londra's
at least we
probably in
have
his bunker.
plenty of time.
We'll have to get back in there.
All right, that's not a good sound.
Yeah, I don't think Londra's in the bunker.
Big yikes.
Down at the park, he said he's gonna crush us like bugs.
Yeah, to the
Pretty
point
sure
of
he's
no
gonna
return,
decide.
exactly. We are approaching the final boss fight, apparently, for this.
Rebooted systems.
And
Direct connection.
that the big giant legs you see there, the big giant spidery thing, that is
Powering up.
the largest machine known to man, called a Horus. It is so big that when we went inside it earlier, it was able to 3D print
If we find a way to
a
disrupt
spaceship.
it might cause the Horus to overheat.
That might be tricky. More machines brought back from
Oh,
the
thank you
dead?
so much. Thank you so much.
Landra must have used the Horus to make them. We better hurry. Come on.
Okay,
Time to get to that
Well.
cooling system.
I'm with you all the way.
so we need to go where? Oh, there we go. So we head down this way.
We can climb down here.
There we go. Hey, we did it, everybody. I didn't jump off the rock wall this time.
Corruptor's
Oh.
blocking the way up. We'll have to deal with it.
Okay. They are weak to fire. Well, do we have... We don't have anything fire. But we have Beak Spike Thrower. And this seems to do the trick pretty well. Explosive is like fire, right, Chad?
Hello, Aloy. Is that you scurrying around down there?
Where'd the other one go?
Good of you to make it to our
Where'd the other one go?
Valley.
Where's the other one? Oh, he's over there. And... Yeet! Ow. Gamer moment.
That way.
I don't want to walk in that until it's gone. It
I
might
think that
hurt.
pipe's taking
Okay.
seawater to the cooling
There we
system
go.
uphill.
Alright. Hey, do we think we should follow the ginormous pipe to where we need to go? Let's always restock ammo. We always be restocking.
There we go.
Not to say that we're stocking Don't clip that. That is not what that meant.
We'll have to avoid that thing to get to the cooling system.
Okay.
Those ruins can give us cover.
So,
Close. I don't think he can see us if we stick to cover. Hope you're right.
so we have stealth gameplay. Oh, well, all right. He saw me.
Kill in one piece.
Cool. Cool. Let's hightail it.
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Gotta
Well,
get through that fire.
I'm not entirely sure where we're supposed to be going. We seem safe here for now. We can't climb up that.
To come out.
Oh. There we go. Ignite the fire gleam. Ow. I was too close. Ow. He got me. Okay. Ow. Okay. I thought we were in a cave, everybody. I was wrong.
For now.
What are we gonna do if he wakes the whole machine up?
It's ancient and slow. We're small and fast. We've got a chance.
Stinky Rock. We haven't even really talked to any of the shopkeepers that want Brimshine yet. But we've got quite a bit of it at this point.
Here we go again.
Okay. We have
More corruptors ahead.
Corruptor there. Corruptor there. Corruptor there. Whoop. All right. Well, chat, I done goofed. I take back everything. Psych. Hey, Laundra, psych. I said psych. You can't attack me. It was just a joke. I was just memeing. Well, Seika's down. Cool. Ow. I would sure love to be able to move right now. Imagine being able to run. Couldn't be me. There we go. Hey, we reached level 60, everybody. Got that trophy unlocked. Let's... Whew. Okay. That was a hell of a thing. Let's see. Any skills that we need? We got most of that one. We got all of that tree. We have all of this tree. There's one skill left there. We've got most of the skills we want here. We do have to get, what, that's 2. You know what, let's just get this so we can get this. There. So we have all of the major skills unlocked now. Well, except for the survivor ones. Okay. So, we need to go out of here.
We might be able to get by under the ruin if we time it right.
Let's just run. Because I am bad at video games. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm not bad at video games, right? I just don't...
The system's further up the hill. Come on,
I don't pay as close of attention as I should in most cases, because
If any more parts of that thing
we're
wake
playing
up,
on easy
we're in big
just to make the game more cozy.
We'll have to hug the cliff to get by.
I don't know who Cliff is or why we need to give him a hug, but you'll get through this, Cliff. All right. Are we there? Thankfully, all of these climbable ropes were left here.
It'd be hard to avoid attention here.
A distraction,
Yeah.
or we could charge through.
Let's just...
I knew you'd slip.
Here it comes!
Ow. Let's just run. I am not about that stealth life. They gave us a dodge roll for a reason. We're here, and we're gonna use it. What are you, friend? Seika, please. Thank you. Good job, Seika. Can I get off the rock? That would be dope. Let's refill. There we go. Oh, I missed. Oh, maybe I didn't.
Okay.
Okay,
Now to
cool.
deal with the cooling system.
Cool. Loot the things. Remember, in open world games, if it isn't nailed down, steal it. If it is nailed down, get out your hammer and steal it anyway. Alright.
Let's see if we can overheat the Horus with this thing.
There's gotta be a way to
How?
stop its cooling.
Maybe my focus
Oh.
can help.
What are you up to?
Some kind of heat sink.
Yes,
There might be a way to
always
shut
loot
down the
everything. Seika, you wanna...
Want to do the honors? There we go.
Thank
I'll
you.
get the other one for you.
Bada bing, bada boom. Just like that.
Alert. Temperature critical.
It's working.
Emergency heat sink engaged.
Uh-oh.
Thought you had me, ladies? Think again.
Well... That's not good. Yo, I'm gonna say this right now. If Seika dies, we riot. Yeah, it absolutely had to start moving, right? Like, this is Chekhov's Horus. You show the Horus in Act 1 so that it will make its return in Act 3.
overheating.
Like, I figured that was going to be the case when we went down inside the thing, like, at the beginning.
He's heading for the bay.
He's gonna use the sea to cool the
He's heading for the bay? Arcadia Bay? Life is Strange reference?
Like, how are we supposed to stop that? There.
I'm gonna be honest, I think this way deadlier than a storm.
Keep Laundra distracted from
Just
the air.
saying.
I'll attack from below.
Wait! You want me to fly this thing?
You're a quick learner?
Whee!
Well, it's you and me now, buddy.
Okay. Swipe up to temporarily show full HUD. Good to know.
Gotta intercept the Horus, then go after its heat sink.
Okay.
This flying thing's not bad.
I fell.
You're doing great.
I assume we're supposed to go full Assassin's Creed here and just parkour.
We can't let it reach open water.
Yeah, I'm
Seika,
working on it.
I need you to keep the Horus on the beach. On it! I'll be the base! I gotta get closer to
How
tapping
do
the
we-
heat sink on its underside.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Aloy. Try not to get stepped on, Queen. Alright, yeet for distance. Or treat it like Ghosts of Tsushima. Cult Dosho. Dosho.
We have an insect.
You can't be mad at Cult Dosho.
Surprise!
Ow. Man, it would be great if we had
Okay, time to get that heat sink.
some way to like run That would be rad. Ow. Man, our arrows are doing, like, negative damage. Is there, like... I guess this is the final boss, right? So, like... Okay, can I shoot those things? I guess not.
Fly, buddy, fly!
NA aim? Any aimers in chat? Oh, all right. Can I use this? That would be rad as hell. Did that hit? That did hit. Hell yeah. Ow. Ow.
Diving!
There we go.
Look out, Aloy! The Metal Devil's charging up for something!
Yep. I'm trying to run as fast as I can.
What a shame. Why don't you have something to keep you company?
Okay.
Not just sending more corruptors!
What?
I'll handle it.
Oh.
Safe
We got ads.
Keep Londra busy while I deal with the machines.
Hello?
Shouldn't be hard to get his attention.
Slow down, please.
You don't get it.
There we go.
Hurry, Reaper! Come and get me!
Get back here.
Whew! Dodging's not easy on this thing!
Last one's down.
All right.
Now I can focus on the horse's heat sinks.
More heat sinks. Cool.
Aloy! I see another heat sink on the flank! But it's under some kind of cover!
Okay.
Let me scan it.
Is it over there?
Missed me!
I'll rip you from that bird.
Where is it? Yeah, I see that there's a Horus game. Thank you for pointing that out to me repeatedly. It would be great if I could see... Okay, there's a tentacle heatsink, primary heatsink, side heatsink, abdominal heatsink. I think we took out the abdominal one. We need the side one, the primary one, and the tentacle one. That should be awful.
This only ends one way.
Where is...
Flip those wings faster!
Okay, is that...
Better scan that heat sink.
I'm working on it. If I could see it, that'd be dope. Is it there?
I've got a
Yes.
guy.
I'll make it toast to your death.
Okay, there's the heatsink. But how to get it? Ow.
Better scan that heat sink.
Yeah, Aloy, I am doing my best here,
Got a
champ.
cover on it.
Okay.
Spear might break it. I gotta get up there.
Oh, I see.
No rockets catching us!
We have to climb up one of the legs. Uh-huh. No.
Swat me out of the
God.
sky.
Now's my chance.
I am not... There we go. Okay. We're on the leg.
Scaling a horse.
Let's
on the
wait.
move. Right. Easy.
It's being the bait. Come on, buddy.
Okay.
Fly straight.
Ow.
Let's try this maneuver.
What a waste of the time you have left.
Keep going. Almost
is kind of a cool spot.
Dodged it!
Time to shoot you down.
Okay, I need... Where's my healing potions? I know they're here.
Wrong fight.
There we go. We have large health potions. We have small health potions. Let's just use a small one right now. We can't.
Catch me!
Great, can't use health potions right now. Thanks, game. How do I... Oh, I see. There we go.
Did it! Heat sink's exposed! Time to heat
All
it up.
right. All right. Cool.
Hard to steer this thing.
That's your big
Nailed it.
plan.
Let's hope that does enough.
Look out!
There we go.
Ben Laundra felt that one. Uh-oh. It's charging again, Aloy. Get clear.
Yep. I'm working on it, Seika. Trust me, I am doing my best here.
Nothing. Well, your luck won't last.
Okay. So we got the side one.
Big guy's on
Ow.
the move. Looks like Laundra's taking it out into the water.
He must be heating up in there.
I don't know if I'll be able to keep him distracted.
Just do what you can.
Man, he is like so far out there. Okay, we got another heat sink in that tentacle.
What's it doing? Did we shut it down?
Probably
I think
not,
it's cooling
Seika.
itself off. This could be our chance. Stay in the air for now. I'll check it out.
How do we... Oh, we just need to run to the Horus? Okay.
We're not done yet.
Well,
Careful, Aloy!
shit.
The horse arms are closing in.
uh-huh.
It's you and me now, Aloy.
We are like at the edge of the level.
What do you want me of?
Where do you want me?
Stay up there. Keep a lookout.
Ow.
Okay. I think I see heat sinks on the arms.
Yep.
Got it.
I see. So we wait till he slams the ground, and then we hit the heat sinks. Ow. Shot in the mouth.
Heat sinks exposed.
There we go. Let's down another one of them health potions. Okay.
Follow you, Aloy.
Man, this guy is a real prick. Is there... Ah, damn. It was behind me. I didn't realize. So it looks like there's 4 that we have to hit.
Now.
Those guns are powering up.
Uh-oh. Hatches on his back are open.
Okay.
That means incoming. Got it.
Another one down.
There we go. So we should have 2 more.
Tell yourself whatever you want.
I will crush you.
We're almost there, chat. Ow. God. Smacked in the mouth.
Stop moving around.
You stop moving around, dick. Ow.
Look out.
Ow. 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 Okay. Damn it. I'm like always on the wrong side of the tentacle that I need to hit. Ow. Yes, Seika, thank you. You're not helping right now.
Move, Aloy!
I am moving as fast as I can, Seika. I am literally full run.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dodge. Dodge. Did we use up all of our large potions? Okay, no, they're there. Got it.
One left.
Alright. We're almost there. There's one tentacle left, and it's that one.
I think you've done quite enough.
Well, not quite yet. There we go. Down another... Ugh. Well. Rest in piss, Aloy. Okay. No. Oh, thank God. Oh. Just barely.
It's gonna strike!
Yes, Seika. I can see that. Oh, we need to restock. Restock the ammo.
Stay still.
There we go.
Last one.
We got there.
Look out!
We did it, everybody.
Can't let up.
Alright. So we have a primary heatsink now, which is under there. Ow. Man, imagine being able to hit the thing that it clearly wants you to hit. Couldn't be possible. There. We did it, gamers. Whew. Let's go. Oh, that was tough. I'm gonna be honest. We're on easy, and we still used all of our medicinal berries, all of our small potions,
I gotta get inside and find Laundra.
and almost all of our large potions. Like that was real tricky.
You can catch it!
Yeah,
Breaking down. Good.
I'm working on
Get
it.
in there before Laundra makes repairs.
Is that where we need to go? Yeah, the whole breach.
A light. It could be coming from inside.
Yes, correct. I know that, Aloy. We don't really need to hide at this point. I'm just trying to swim as fast as I can. Like, this is literally the fastest you can swim.
Oh, there.
Watch it move just as I get
My way
there.
in.
Cool. All right. And we're in.
Okay, I'm in. Now to find Laundra.
Oh, we got some supply crates.
Aloy! Laundra's bringing the horse back up to the surface.
I'll climb
Yeah.
up and find him.
Okay. Medicinal berries. Good. We needed those.
He wired in to control this thing.
We were, like, out.
He's gotta be near the processing orb at the front.
Catch me if you can! You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Laundra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer.
Whoop. Whoop. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, we just keep going up? Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Up. Climb, please, Aloy. Thank you. He didn't give us consent, but also he's kind of a piece of shit. So okay, there we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. To be fair, no, the Horus did not give us consent. You raise a valid point, JR. However, I don't think most of the people in his cult gave consent to be indoctrinated like they were, you know? Ow, I am getting absolutely... I'm getting absolutely wrecked here. Can we climb a... Oh, thank God. I was like, this is going to close with me on it. Okay. Whew. We did it. Man. This fight, I tell you. Get that last chest. Whoop. Gather all the medical supplies. We're at full health. And we have 4 potions. Here's hoping. Ow. God. Okay. Are we almost at the boss?
I'm almost to Londra.
Well,
stand by.
Do something about it, Seika. Okay. Final boss.
How unwelcome.
Don't like that, do ya? Better target more connectors.
There we go. All 4 connectors done. Ow. Did I not shoot all the connectors? Hello? Where? Am I blind? I know my vision is not good. But I don't see any more. Oh, right next to him. God. Fucking way to go, Triune. Way to fucking go. There.
It could cut the power.
Can I push the thing, please? Oh, R1. There we go.
Not enough. I gotta hit the other one.
Alright.
I need another way to drain its power.
Alright. I'm gonna assume it's shoot the big glowing things. Ow. I disagree. I dodged.
Can't keep the shield up when he attacks.
Okay. Apparently dodging does not work. Can I shoot those? I can. Cool.
future is mine!
Damn. All right. I rolled into that.
Wasted effort?
Damn it. I'm not aiming at Londra. I am aiming at the thing. Okay.
Not yet.
Damn it. They give you, like, no time. All right. Gaming out of control.
Quit dancing!
Nope. Shit. All right. So I've hit each of those
You will not defeat me.
once now.
I will build a new world, adored by my loyal followers. While you choke on Fallout. Right until
Fallout mentioned?
Nemesis rips apart your pathetic planet.
Whatever you say.
Okay. There we go.
I'll give you that.
One more. Got it.
Got it. We got there, gamers.
Almost down. My feet. Gotta shut this monstrosity down for good.
Hello?
The whole thing's on fire!
Hello?
Get out!
Do the... I pushed the button. I am absolutely... Oh, it's R2. Idiot. I'm learning to read. Let's go! We did it! We did it, everybody. Yo, can we get an 07 in chat for Londra? Rest in piss, my guy. I hope terrible things happen to you inside this
Stay down
Horus.
inside this thing's head. Gonna need a quick exit.
On my way!
Damn it! Come on! Hold on.
Escape sequence? Or cutscene? Well,
Sure how to land this thing!
we shut her down. We'll work on your landing, Seika. It's all right. You'll get there, Queen.
We've gotta work on that.
I wrote this game. What can I say? I know what she's gonna say before she says it.
We did it.
I wonder what everyone back in the settlement thinks about what just happened. To see a metal devil rise from the dead?
Guess you better report to the Admiral and find out.
They're probably
Go
still
on,
gonna
it's
call
okay.
me a barbarian.
Catch up.
Don't leave me waiting too long.
Huh? Huh? I told you.
Silence.
Flirty.
It's done. Londra's dead.
Excellent. I expected one fight.
Yeah, you could say that. He, threw a Horus at me.
Did he? That couldn't have been easy to defeat. Even for
Nope.
you.
Sure what?
I had help from one of the Quen.
Even from me? What
And I'm
the
sending
hell
you
does
some
that
data
mean,
from Londra's
Silence?
imprint. See what you can find out.
Londra's personal logs should indeed be fascinating. I'll keep you posted on my progress.
Yeah. Shout out to Lance Reddick.
Laundra gone.
R.I.P.
Poke around the burning shores
He
for it.
he did so good. I mean, he's been amazing in everything, right? In John Wick, as Thordak the Cinder King in Legend of Vox Machina, as Silence in this. There's actually a really cute, almost heartbreaking. It's heartwarming Easter egg in this game. You can go to an island and find an island that has like a little resting spot that looks kind of almost like Ghost of Tsushima. And you can sit at this little like mat just as the sun begins to set. Absolutely peak cinema. One of the coolest shots in the game. Okay, so we got our resupplies. It did tell me to go to the workbench. We got a pouch upgrade. Ooh. Spectre Gauntlet Satchel. Okay, so even the horrible Resident Evil show. I haven't seen the Resident Evil show. But then again, I don't think I've watched a Resident Evil since was it the fourth one, the fifth one? Revelation, something like that. It's been a long time. Yeah, all right. We'll upgrade this armor. Cool. That looks like it's actually a pretty decent armor. Yeah, you know what? Let's change our armor, shall we? Now seems good a time as any. Infiltrator, the Quen Deadeye. Yeah, looks like a lot of stuff goes up. Cool. The low profile stays about the same. Well, quiet movement we lose and quiet spear. But we get some more stealth stuff. Stealth range, stealth terror, concentration regen. Yeah, you know what? We'll rock this. We're hanging out with the Quen. Feels thematic. Let's finish doing some upgrades here. Oh, we can finally get the last level for the Utaru armor. Cool. And there we go. So when do we get the upgrade for the... Is that like a story upgrade for the Spectre Gauntlet? It must be. Still only one upgrade point, so we are good there. I don't think we really need to progress time. Let's drop a save. Save early, save often, because you never know. Always save early, save often. You never know when you could encounter a game-breaking glitch or a bug or a software crash. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Okay, all of our ammo is good. It's all full. We are stocked, locked, and ready to rock. What does it want us to do now? meet Seika at Fleet's End. Cool. We can do that. Or there was quite a bit of the map that we didn't end up exploring last time because it started getting late. We did fly over here last time. That was kind of neat. We do still have... Where is that? Here it is. We still have this devotee outpost we could go do. We have all of this fog area we can explore and uncover. We have some fog over here. We have a little bit over here. So let's do some defogging. Because we just went through a whole mess of story stuff. And I want to be able to... Yeah, exploration time. Exactly. Let's do some exploring. Because we just did so much story.
What's on the cliff over there?
What? What cliff where, Aloy? What? Oh, that? Oh, okay. We did one of these last time. I do vaguely remember this. Or not last time, but I think it was on the test stream. The first episode. There's these cool little caves that you can go in. Okay. We have an energy cell. And it needs to get in there somehow. Aha! So it looks like we are going to... We gotta climb up and over. It would appear. Presumably we put this here. There we go. Let that roll through over there. How do I get up there? Oh, I need the box, right? Okay, so we need the energy cell to get in there. Oh, I see. We have to drop down from above, right? Okay, where was that opening? Should be here? Yes. There we go. We pick that up. We put that in there. That opens the door. Lets us grab this. Is there anything? Oh. We got Stinky Rock. Cool. And then this goes up. Ah, don't climb. Please, Aloy. Sister. Queen. Thank you. She kept trying to climb the dang thing. Alright. This comes out here. I think. Should. There we go. Yeah. Gotta ease into it. There we go. That lets us climb up here. Which gets us this big chest. And more stinky rocks. There we go. We did it! Hooray! I don't think we're getting back out that way. Oh, there's another stinky rock. There's so much smelly rocks over here. This place is just full of them. Alright, now then. As I was saying, back to the Splorin. Where is my call mount? There it is. Alright. Back to exploring. And we still have to find those other two Pangea figurines. Because we looked up the answers to the puzzles, but didn't get the trophy, so I think we have to get the figurines. Maybe one of them is over here. Oh, and there's also the, there was the Oseram treasures, too. Is there any reason to be over here at all? It does not appear so. Well, these islands are a waste of time, but how can you know if you don't find out? Alright, cool. Fog is gone from there. We need to, let's just, since we're flying this direction, let's just clear the fog out over here. Huh? Hello? Sir, I have no quarrel with you. A friendo has absolutely zero chill. Weird, they don't, I guess it's not considered a spawn point for them. The machines are just there. I think oh no, right, that was down here was the Stormbird. But it doesn't look like it doesn't. Oh wait, no, this was the Stormbird area. Okay, so it looks like the Stormbird spawn is not a regular thing, which is good because that was terrifying. Never before have we had to fly behind a Stormbird and then it just absolutely rinsed us. It's actually so cool that this game has live, well, not live, but changing weather. It's a really neat touch. I wonder, can we still dip underwater? Yes, we can. Quick little bath for Aloy after all that boss fight nonsense. Okay, just keep flying this way. Cool. So we got pretty much all that fog. Let's just, you know what? Let's just fly. Let's just keep it going. I wonder, do we have unlimited air now? We do. Sick. sweet. So you can literally just like fly underwater as long as you want now. That is pretty rad. Because I know we didn't have the capability last time because Seika was with us, and so we gave her our rebreather. Okay, so let's fly on up over here now. We're in for a good long flight. Good evening, passengers. This is your captain speaking. We are currently over the burning shores, flying at about 10,000 feet up. We are going to be hitting our destination at approximately 9:30 p.m. local time. And now, here's Casey Kasem with the American Top 40.
Hi everyone, Casey Kasem here. Welcome to the American Top 40. All the hits, all the time.
Well, since we're just chilling, chat. What's any snackers in chat? Any beverage enjoyers? What's your snack or beverage of choice this evening or morning, wherever you are? If you're not watching live, tell me in the comments of the YouTube VOD. Let me know. Okay. Oh, we are like not even as close as I thought we were. Unlock that bile gut site there right quick. What the hell? What is that? Oh, wait. Is this where... Oh, yes. Right. This is where we fought the two gigantic machines. Oh, we've got a shelter right there. Let's go do a swoop in on that, shall we? There we go. Shelter discovered. I could have sworn we unlocked that shelter. Just me? Huh. Okay. We've got another unknown something down here. All right. Oh, we completely missed that. What is that?
Ruin. One of those shops. Maybe there's an inside.
Uh-huh. I got back from the little boy's room and the figurine was just gone. The case alone's worth like a week's pay. Tried using Find My Case. I got a ping from the parking garage northeast down the street. Then it cut out. Hate that place. All underground and creepy. I put the secure case in lost mode, so it's unsellable. Like that matters, you're screwed. Scott's nuts. And D's nuts. And he is obsessed with Pangea. Yeah, I've seen the Holocon pics.
Looks like it had a tracking device.
Okay.
Its last known location was an underground parking garage. Huh.
Northeast, it said. So, like, somewhere over here? Maybe? Well, that's north. This is northeast. And this looks like a parking garage. Well, I really hate stalkers. There.
Eyes for someone. Suspicious.
Stinky rock. Well, that wasn't the Pangea. That's a body. Ooh, stalker dart
This'll do some
gun.
damage.
Cool. Okay, let's just, we don't need that. All right. Well, we have some grapple points down there, which leads me to believe that it wants us to climb down. But we have a faster way down. Okay. What on earth is that noise? Okay. If I were a Pangea figurine, where would I be? Could it maybe be underwater? I mean, they did say it was subterranean. Doesn't look like there's really anything to interact with over here. I think that's just, yeah. We got more medicinals. Huh. Is it maybe up there? Does the parking garage continue?
Whew, that'll keep me awake.
Whoops. It's got to be around here somewhere, right? I do appreciate the foresight to put grapple points on there. That is so nice. Okay, so I can only assume that it's got to be over in that building then, right? Unless it is over there and we went the wrong way. Because he said northeast. That's northwest from where we found it. Unless it's over here. Let's go towards our pin. And worst case scenario, everybody, if we are wrong, we can always look it up. Because I am not above looking up walkthroughs. You know, in game design, if you are going to have 1,000,001 collectibles, you should either make them appear on the map, right? And like, this doesn't count. You put that on the map, and then I have to go on a fetch quest and find it. Either make them appear or give us some means of tracking them, right? So the case in point that I like to use is Ghost of Tsushima, right? If you have not been around the channel for a long time, then maybe you don't know that I pretty much universally say that my favorite game at this point of all time is Ghost of Tsushima. Tsushima is great. I thought it was a 10 out of 10 game. That's part of why we're going to be playing it just as playing Yote, the sequel.
Been abandoned for some time. Looks awesome. If they were Delvin, they might have left something valuable behind.
Oh, well, we've got another Oseram puzzle. But one of the things that Tsushima does very well is they have, you know, a ton of things that you can explore around and collect. But they also give you a suit of armor that lets you use the guiding wind feature to just find the nearest thing that you're tracking. And more games should do that, in my opinion. Okay, we've got crates and stuff down there. Let's see. Are we supposed to be going... Because we can't go in there. There was definitely something underneath here. Let's just... Aha! There we go. Yes. Right, the thought that I was halfway through. So they gave you armor that lets you track stuff, right? That is such a nice quality of life improvement. I cannot even begin to express how grateful I was for that function. And, you know, some people disagree, right? And those people are fully well within their right to do so. let's see here. So I go up there, and then that will let me jump over there. So it looks like we grab the crate. Okay. There's an Oseram treasure up there for sure. So I think we take the crate and we pull it over here, then we go over there, pull it over there, then we can pull it to the other spot, maybe?
Needs back up. Try again.
Unless... Are we supposed to use it? No, there's no way that reaches. So... Then it would seem we go over here... And then use the pullcaster again. And then we pull it over there. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, figured it out. Then this gets us up here, which gets us over there. Oh wait, wasn't this... Yes. Loot the things. Alright. Well, don't fall off, please, Aloy. There we go. Knew you could do it, Aloy. I believed in you. Alright, that gets us here. Which gets us there. Which, Aha! I did not even see those handholds. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. That lets us lower the ladder, collect the things. We get more stinky rocks. We get us some awesome treasure, or some Oseram treasure, if you will.
Yes, the Oseram didn't clear the whole cave out. It's a flask.
There we go.
More directions carved into it. And a note. Estelver was lord here. He and his crew were searching for the gold. Guess they thought it'd make them rich, but nothing came of it. Well, that's one more piece of the puzzle.
Okay. Gold hollow, huh? So, we still have 4 more aerial captures. We still have 4 more Delver's trinkets. We have 2 more Pangea figurines. I don't even know what those 3 are. But see, that is a perfect case in point, right? There is a lot of things to discover in this game. And there's not really, like, yes, you have your focus, right? And that's easy enough to see things that are nearby. And like I said, some people prefer the exploration, right? I like being able to know where I'm headed, right? So a perfect example for map exploration, if you don't want to just use the guiding wind feature in Ghost of Tsushima. They had the songbirds, right? The canaries. and you'd be running around the map, and all of a sudden you'd hear a bird chirping. And if you follow that bird, it leads you to something. Some sort of collectible, a side mission, a person in need, something. Right? In this, they just kind of leave everything open, and you'll either figure it out or you won't. This seems like something worth exploring. Whoops. Well.
Take that.
Ancient sculpture and ancient chimes. Cool. Just more loot. What's this? Well, we have some things. More stinky rock. Cool. So yes, you'd have the songbirds. Sorry, ADHD brain is ADHDing. You have the songbirds in Tsushima that you'll be running around, and all of a sudden, birds start singing. Where's my bird? Hello? Thank you. Can't just be flying off on your own like that bird. And one thing would lead you to another, right? Breadcrumb trail. And that is a good way to do map exploration, in my opinion. I am not as big of a fan of here's big giant world, some things appear on your map, some things appear as question marks. And then they just kind of like, well, you'll figure it out or you won't. Well, can we search this in the water? Cool, we can. Awesome. Okay, so we've got that fog done. I don't know if there's still things in these spots that we need to do. I assume not. But at the same time, if we were done there, would they turn green like the other? Because normally if there's something to do there, it turns green. We did the relic ruins. And usually it'll tell you completed, right? When you're all done with something. But maybe not. Let's go flying all the way up here. And we will come back and, well, I guess we've got... Yeah, we're going to fly around, do a big loop-the-loop, and we'll come back this way. But as much as I love this game, it's definitely a favorite, right? It's in my top whatever. I should at some point I should actually sit down and do like a top games rank, because I've played many of them, and I have a very wide variety of tastes.
I'm close to a signal. Might be worth checking out.
What signal? Where? I didn't see any signals. Oh. There it is. Aerial capture signal. Hello? Can I would like to fly, please. Thank you. Can you just slow your roll, bird? Please, buddy. Additional data required. Like what?
Glide in. Another corrupted recording on this transmitter. Following its flight path should help repair it.
Okay, there we go. Let's go get our bird. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Where does the signal start? Were we not supposed to get on the bird? Is it gonna tell me where it wants me to go, or no? Okay. You know what? We'll leave that for more cleanup time. But I do appreciate that they at least had the foresight with some map exploration things to, like with that Pangea figurine, for example. We flew over the area and Aloy just says, hey, it's one of those shops. Maybe there's another Pangea figurine here. That is at least a nice quality of life improvement. So they definitely have learned some from Forbidden West and from Zero Dawn, but it's not perfect. What? What do you mean should land this thing? Land where? We are in the middle of the goddamn jungle, Aloy. Out of your mind? We're going to fly up here. So I can only hope that they'll have some kind of explorational system in place for the third Horizon game. Because as fun as the game is, it's just part part of the reason why I never finished all the side stuff in Forbidden West. There's just so much, right? There is so much to do, so much to see, so much going on. And they just kind of... Now, I will say, on the one hand, it is not as egregious as, say, a Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, just much like the original Legend of Zelda, just kind of drops you in the middle of the thick of things. You kind of, you rejoin the story already in progress, and they pretty much just, you wake up, you go into the world, and you figure it out. And I loved Legend of Zelda. I love Tears of the Kingdom. But they did a good job of doing a breadcrumb trail, right? Where you'll spot something in the distance and go over to it, and then from there you find something else, and so on. We're going to put a pin over here, fly this way. There we go. Tag that campfire. I saw a question mark over here. Is this the other Pangea figurine? Or Oseram?
Ruin. One of those shops.
Yeah.
There's another figurine inside.
All right. Possibly final figurine, chat. Well,
Entrance is blocked. Maybe there's another way in.
not really the final one, right? Because we still have to go find that other one. But we've now found all 5 of them on the map. Did that. Cool. Well, that wasn't it. Am I...
According to this data, there might be a figurine in those mansions to the northeast.
Ah. Okay. Data corrupted will not believe the order I just got. Some PA calls me, asks for a full price wrap 050 figure, secure case. The lot doesn't blink at the cost, so obviously a big spender. Then I look at the address, and it's Evelyn Day's mansion. You know the one, top of the hill in San Gabriel. All the tours go past it. Don't know what Evelyn Day needs with her own Pangea merch, but I'm not going to look a gift wrapped her in the mouth. The order's same day hand delivery, and I'm on rounds covering for freaking Elijah again. I'm hauling ass northeast. I'll probably be home late. I wonder if she'll be up there. I have so many questions about the lore. How are we supposed... Ah, there we go. All right. So we need to go to a mansion northeast. Somewhere up here, maybe? Top of the hill, it said. So probably this one. This looks like it would be top of the hill, everybody. Well, it's not in there. Is it in here? Ancient valuables chest. Maybe it's in that. Nope, not that one. Well, maybe it's that one over there. Let's just run over there, because we're not that far. Oh. Hello, Mr. Bellowback. Ow. Ow. We did it! Take that, Glinthawk. Saw him eyeing me, spying me. Okay. I don't think we missed anything over there. Right? Like...
That clamp looks like a weak point.
Aha.
A water wing. I might find a figurine here if this is the mansion mentioned in the data.
Yep.
Should take a look around. There's the figurine. But how do I get to it?
There we go. And we give them the clamps. And we did it. Okay, Dear Diary. I popped a couple of Calmers after I got back from Walter's office, and now I can think straight, sort of. He's gone. Off in space with the rest of the billionaire bastards. Jack's out of the picture too. Abandoned me for the Rockies after spouting a bunch of Hemingway bullshit about dying on his own stupid macho terms. I sure can pick 'em. Never in a million years did I think I'd die alone, a nobody. But isn't it better to end it now than hop on a vert with a terrified mob and wait for what? an even more horrible end? To hell with that, right? There's probably enough pills left in the bottle to do the trick. Just close my eyes and think about walking the carpet, feeling the love from the crowd. Doesn't sound that bad, I guess. Woof. Oh, sweetie.
Figurine for protection?
Chat, if you're ever going through it, viewers at home, if you are ever going through a tough time, reach out, talk to somebody. There is so many people in the world that are only a phone call away. As I've said many times before, and I will say many times again, I'm the type of person that I would rather have a phone call from somebody going through a hard time than never have a phone call from them again.
Of all the places that I bought for Evelyn, this was her favorite. The one she truly made her own. Can't say I ever liked it. 1,000 years on, I feel like I can still smell her horrid little Shiba Inu.
Damn. I love Shiba Inus. What's this guy got against Shibas? Okay, so we have unknown Sunwing site over here. Let's go mark that right quick on the map. Okay. And let's go. See, we're gone before they even knew we were there. And then we had a campfire over here. Let's go mark that. I missed that campfire somehow. And then we can do all of this fog and this little bit here. And then we've got the map uncovered, y'all. I think there was there anything else that we didn't have uncovered? I think we got it all, everybody. I think it's this patch and this tiny little patch. So let's go unlock this campfire. And then we'll clear off the last little bit of that fog just to the west of us. And then we'll clear off the patch in the north. And then we have free reign, free roam. Okay. We got that. Let's get our bird. Hello, bird. Okay. Let's fly down this way. We are getting rather close to break time here. So I think what we're going to do is we'll finish off this fog of war. Shouldn't take more than 10-15 minutes. And then we will probably take our quick break. Usually take like a 5 or 10. Give everybody a chance to... another Delver's camp. Let's just go tag this on the map.
An abandoned camp. These Oseram might have been part of the crew I found elsewhere.
Well, I'm beginning to learn to take back what I said, because they are at least starting to mark the sites for these collectibles. So that's good. They need to do more of that. Okay. Then we've got a little bit more up here. We are... Oh, you don't see me. You don't see me. No, you sure don't, bud. Don't lie. This robot's out here telling lies. And as we all know, this is on the internet. And you can't lie on the internet. It's against the law. Rollerback site. Oh, we can go harass a Stegosaurus. Or right, Ankylus. Wow, okay. Alright, y'all need to relax. Rollerbacks are, they're not Stegosauruses. They're, Ankylosauruses. That's what they are. I think there's something up there, right? Like, am I going crazy? There's very clearly a road up there. There's a path. And did we even see this before? Oh, right. That's where we went with Seika. Right. Yeah, because we were up here a decent ways, but we didn't go all the way up, and there's very clearly stuff up here. Like, see? They hid something in the thick fog. Let's go tag this on our map. Wow, so they really want you to, like, explore to the far reaches of this map. So maybe we should go back over there. I feel like there's not a good way up there, nor would there be anything worthwhile over there. And, like, maybe there's something up here, but that I feel like that's all just trees. Well, let's go that direction anyway. Oh, right. I forgot you can ride claw striders. That's right. Uh-huh. More stuff over here. Discovered a campfire.
Machines.
I really don't want our mount getting destroyed, so we're just gonna keep flying right on past. Don't start no stuff, won't be no stuff. Snap maws. Okay. Man, they really just, like, they've hidden things all over the place here. I will say an upside, a noticed upside is, oh, we've got another shelter here. Noted upside for this game versus the first one. In the first one, you did not have a flying mount. So it is much nicer being able to do map exploration, being able to just fly over everything. Okay, we've got another devotee outpost. You don't see me. Stop lying. Hey! Stop shooting my goddamn bird, dick. Alright, when we come back from break, that outpost, first thing to die. The first thing. Water wings. Alright, we've cleared that bit of fog. Let's fly over here. Clear this bit of fog. Okay. Then fly up here. You don't see me. Stop lying. Oh. More birds. Okay. And then let's just fly over to this shelter. And that should be the map. Map should be done. I would like to land, please. Okay, there we go. Did we have things we could upgrade? Or did we... Ah, we do. How about that? There's so many ammo types in this. It is wild. Okay, there we go. Outfit upgrade. Let's get this one so it will stop yelling at me. There. And we're good. Let's re-up the supplies. Good, good, good. Everything is full. Okay. So, we have a Delver's camp there. I find it very hard to believe that they would hide stuff all the way clear down there. That would be insane. I mean, there is that possibility, but that would be wild. Let's just fly up into that corner right quick. We'll clear out this final corner. Because this really, what this will do is this will answer my question of how close to the edge are they hiding stuff? Because, like, this is final boss arena area, right? Like, the Horus was up here on the mountain. And if they were hiding stuff clear up in the very northern corner, I mean, it is possible. I can believe it. Like, they did have us going clear up here to hit the heat sinks. But that would be crazy if they're like, oh yeah, fly into the very, very, very northwest corner. It doesn't look like there's anything up here. So I don't think we need to fly along the very bottom edge. It doesn't appear as though we do. Well, good. I'm glad at least for that small mercy. Okay, so we have cleared the fog. So we have an Oseram Delver camp. We have the one figurine here that we didn't find. And then we have a few of these devotee outposts. 1, 2, 3 looks like. Which might be the 3 undiscovered collectibles that we saw. Right? We have some 3 unknown collectible slots. I feel like there's 3 devotee camps. It makes sense. We also had that oh shit. We missed a campfire. Okay. Well, where's the nearest campfire to us? Right here? Cool. Let's fly over here. We're going to go get that last campfire, and that should be the map fully explored. We have Waterwing site, Sunwing. I think that's it. Like, unless I missed something, which is entirely possible. 100%. But, oh, there's the thing. Huh, it's, damn, so that one signal that we hit, like, up here, started the thing down here. Wild. Okay, so we have the visual thing, we have, the, Delver's camp, we have a Pangea figurine, and we have the 3 devotee outposts we can do. So they shouldn't take super long. That one figurine, though, what I'm going to do, chat, I'm going to look up during the break where that figurine is so that we can just save some time. Let's just be efficient about it, shall we? Okay, so we are going to fast travel from this fire over to the closest fire here, which I guess is there. So what I will do is, let me see, it was... we found the red raptor. I think it was the green raptor. So I will look up the green raptor figure location while we're on break. So that we can just knock that out. get it out of the way. Okay, it's still... Alright, let's go hit this last campfire. At least, even though the Pangea figurines, pretty simple puzzle overall. I do enjoy it. Some of them, like that one, little tricky. The Oseram figurines seem to be pretty straightforward as well, which we love to see. Okay, this is the closest travel point. So let's travel here. I also don't know, every time you find a shelter, for some reason it puts your stash as a question mark on the map. I don't know why. Like, never understood that. So we are going to go to that figurine when we come back from the break. Let's drop a safety save right quick and a manual save just to make sure, because the time is now 10 o'clock. That's usually about the time that we take our break. So we're going to do that. I will leave you guys with some music in the background there. You can have, there we go, a chill vista to stare at. How about that, chat? Do we like that? We're going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. Get up, stretch, maybe grab a snack if you haven't, or refill your drinks, cycle your fluids, hydrate, it's important, take any medications that you may need to, and then we'll come right back here and we'll keep rolling through this map exploration. All right? We'll see you in just a minute, chat. Also, we don't do chair stream. We do pillow stream. So, chat, Pillow's in charge. Be nice. Behave. Pillow is always watching. We'll see you guys in just a few. All right, and welcome back. Welcome on in, everybody. Was your break good? I hope you had a chance to get up, do the things, practice safe self-care, and let's get back into it. Over the break, I looked up the figurine spot, and it's like right here. We went like too far out of the way. So it's like right where the stalker site is. So we're going to go do that. That is unfortunately sometimes a thing in these games. Is they tell you northeast and you go too far. So this is roughly...
Ruin. Might be the one from the data point about the stolen figurine.
Uh-huh. This is where the figurine supposedly is. Which makes sense. Ancient compartments, yeah. There it is.
Stalkers!
There we go. Okay. Yeah, so it wasn't that far out of the way.
Seems like the place. Now to find the figurine. Those old wrecks might be a good place to start.
We got more stinky rock. Yeah, we don't need the dart gun. What is this, though? Oh, right.
Shoot that. Spores are gross, but they'll give me some cover. Nope. Better keep looking.
All right. So it's going to be somewhere in here, probably down there. What is... Yeah, it's probably down here.
It's getting dark down here. Better stay alert.
We have a metal clamp, which means that is likely where our figurine is. There we go. Spear OP. Spear too good. Oh, well, it's not a figurine, but it is a stinky rock. Okay. Oh, we missed an ancient compartment back up there. That's alright, we can always go back for it. Grab the things. right.
There's no figurine here.
Uh-huh. Gotta be down another level.
Floor. Hopefully the figurine's still down here.
Yep.
Found it.
We got the final figurine.
Did it!
I think
I
I
can't
have the
talk
whole
long,
set
but I had to get this
now.
transmission to you.
Questions that those
I
consoles
might
have.
be a portal-hopping commando
like my
conquering
machines.
dinosaur hunter, but you're the real multiverse master for tracking down all these prehistoric predators. Oh, crap. Trevor's got Queen Rex after him again. Gotta get back to the hunt. See you in Pangea. Jane out.
Cool. Well, no need to hang around here. Okay. Yeah, and we're not even going to bother with them, Aloy. Okay. So, we did that. We got the trophy. The trophy is... recovered all Pangea figurines and completed the Dino Digits quest. Let's go. Excellent. All right, let's go do a devotee outpost, shall we? Let's go see what these are about. Maybe we have third collectible type? Okay, we got one over there, one over there. You know, we're just running in guns akimbo. Stealth is...
They're still mad about Londra.
I'm not alone. We found it. No!
Did he say my name is Groot? All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Hang on. You know what? How do you like me now? Huh?
I'm like the ones in Londra's Park. Irrational and out for blood. Test subjects of MSP. I gotta keep my guard up. Might be more holdouts scattered in the wilds.
The test. A scroll of parchment filled with scrawled notes. The others are panicking. I can read it on their faces, hear it in their whispers. Weak, pathetic, faithless worms. Together we all swore devotion to Londra, but now, without the promise of ascension, they crumble and mourn. Loose rocks against the tide. Their tiny minds don't see this is why we were chosen. They don't see this is another way we prove our loyalty. I will find a way to be with you, Walter, on this world, a new world, whatever it takes. I will turn this pain into devotion. I will find who destroyed your dream. I will spill the blood of these cynics. I will. Okay. Where was that first guy? Did he despawn? No, there he is. Okay, we got that. So is this done? Wow, that was wildly quick. Okay, cool. So these camps are clearly not going to be a massive challenge because it was like 4 people. All right, so we did that one. We have 2 more. Was that a new collectible type? It sure wasn't. That must be something from the main game then. All right. Did we hear this?
You did it! I can't talk long, but I had to get this transmission to you.
Okay. Cool. We got more skill points. Let's spend those right quick. Let's go over to the forager one, because I know this one we didn't have. Medicinal capacity. There we go. Hell yeah. Low health range, low health melee, low health defense. Cool, cool, cool. So we can start working on those now. All right. Let's see. So let's go. Is there an... That's the closest campfire. Well, one of these 2. We also have a shelter right there. That's pretty close to there. So let's go up to this shelter. Didn't mean to dodge roll there. And then we will clear out these last few camps. And then we'll do that new nav point. All right.
I'll shoot it as I go.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we just sneak up on this guy? That would be dope. He seems to be the big one.
Who goes there? There you are.
Guess they're gonna go to Talandra.
There we go.
Here's the threat.
Oh, we got a shield guy. Okay, calm down. Somebody must really like his job. There we go.
We finished this. You're no match for my arrows.
I am on the wrong one. There we go.
Our outpost taken care of.
All right. Loot the bodies. Get all the things. That was one of them. Right. Over here. And where was the... Ah, there he is. Okay. A blood-stained scroll of parchment covered in hasty, desperate notes. For weeks now, nothing but burning, hot rage rising inside me. Every sound is under my skin, bright and glaring. Make it stop. If anyone gives me one more damned look, I will end them. Sick of them bossing me around, telling me what to do. Go here, be quiet, do this, I swear only to Walter. All of it, the noise, the rain, the leaves, the damned birds screeching, the constant chatter, I need to make them shut up. Woke up Knuckles covered in blood, not mine. Walter, where are you? What is happening to me? Okay. And let's go hit this last camp. Oh. We apparently had not discovered that Sunwing mount site because it blended in. Okay. And chat, we might fly along the bottom of the map just to make sure, because there's still 4 of the flying viewpoint things. One of them we know where it's at. But we don't know where the others are yet.
Hey,
Looking for me?
hey! Anyone around? This is get over there. Get ready for her. Get there.
Ow.
Going down.
Got electrocuted. Cool. Fuck that man in particular. Not sure where the other guy went.
Get to her.
Ah, there he is.
Die.
Okay. And there was this man.
You're no match for my arrows.
What arrows, dude?
I hope this was the last outpost. Londra's MSP tests have ruined enough Quinn lives.
Well, if the map is to be believed, then it is. All right. We've got a treasure chest here. All right. And the final scroll, The Barbarian. A water-stained scroll of parchment filled with glyphs in a crude hand. The Barbarian did this. She ruined everything. The Ascension, his light. She took it from me. I will crack her skull open and leave her to rot. Well, I hate to break this to you, but you didn't. Rip, dude. All right. So let's go do that one. And then we'll go do a Delver's Camp. So we still have, yes, we still have, after the one we know about, because we know about one more of the Delver's Trinkets areas, one more of the aerial captures, but there's 3 more of each. And I have no clue where those are. So, we're gonna... and I know that it would probably be faster just to teleport over there. But there's no good campfires nearby, chat. So we're already on the flying mount, so let's just fly there. Man, this game is just so pretty. This is one of those horse on the shore staring out at the ocean. This with the subtitle, the subtext, man, just staring off into the distance. This is one of those types of games for me. Just every time you're flying around or running around in the game. Last stream when we stopped and looked, when we were in the ocean underwater and looked up at the sky, like, just look at that, right? Yeah, absolutely, JR. It's just very pretty. Every time I play this game, I'm just like, man, we've come a long way from the games of old. Chat, we're back at Dinosaur Island. We made it. We're here.
There's flight data I could repair near here. Just need to pick up the trail from the sky.
Okay, let's highlight the track.
I need to stick to the flight path.
I
Getting
did.
too far away from the flight path.
There we go. This is cool with the holograms and everything. Pretty neat. And look, we made it to Dino Park. We got the fireworks celebration because we did the thing.
Most of the coast is overrun. The swarm will take the rest soon. Then, inland. USRC's drawn a new defense line to the east. Anyone between it and the bots this time tomorrow's as good as dead. Our last recon's at Pangea Park. Pasha had a VIP card for that place. What a dork. Kind of wish I'd gone now. Just once.
This is so cool. I can't even imagine. I hope against hope that by the end of
Now the park's just another piece of
this
land with
flight
barely-
path,
Plenty of losses. Underreported, no doubt. I'm running out of time. After Pangea Park, LA will fall. And to complicate things, I've been feeling eyes on me at base. Observing. Suspecting. I need to leak what I have as soon as I get back.
oh snap, I hope that at the end of this, we're gonna get the vision of what this place looked like before the world fell apart. I think this is it.
When people see the footage I have, they'll understand. There's no
Cool.
hope. The end of the world's already here.
The Pharaoh plague was closing in.
Damn. This place must have been pretty sweet back in the day. Okay, so that's that done. Let's go over here and go get the figurine, or not figurine, the Delver's treasure that we know about. Oh, and that reminds me, I think the last thing that we didn't scan, y'all remember when our mount died? From Dreadwing? I think the thing that we needed to scan with our focus that wasn't in our list, that was just before the Horus, pretty sure that was a Dreadwing. No, it's scanned. Huh. Oh, there's the Dreadwing. Okay, so we did have it. So there's another type of machine that we haven't encountered yet. The first one in that list, I'm pretty sure, is the Watchers, which were the tiny little scout machines from Horizon Zero Dawn. But I think the only way to scan it is right at the very beginning of the game, and if you don't, I think it's missable. Okay, so let's go get our figurine. Oh, we have an unknown Clawstrider site. Apparently we didn't tag this. Let's go tag this right quick. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. A new agreement. Scroll. A non-standard delving contract written in barely legible hand after the death of Camp guards, both, let's see. The Tinburn brothers forfeit their claim because Brimshine before Captain died. In exchange, the rest of the crew agreed to stay in the Burning Shores to help the brothers find, and the directions to its burial site are to disturbed between the crew X the Tinburns. Each crew member will keep their directions secret. Any Brimshine found in the distributed among the co-signees. Half will go to the Tinburns. Burns will lead the group to signed in spit and then a bunch of names. Okay. So where is the actual thing? I mean, we see a dead machine there. A few of them. Huh. Could it be over here, maybe? Maybe down underwater? Nope, because this is very shallow water. Maybe it's up on that ridge? Or over here? Huh. I guess it could be up there. Burb. We got burbs. We have a cargo pod over there.
The machine was built to kill hunters.
Let's go check out this cargo pod, shall we? Oh, you don't see me. No, you don't. Don't be lying. You know what? This seems like as good a time as any to use the Spectre Gauntlet. Ow. Jesus. All right, calm down, buddy. So far, Spectre Gauntlet seems kind of useless. There. Okay. I hear more of them. Oh, we got leap lashers. God, Spike Thrower is just so good. Like, the gauntlet I thought was going to be a lot cooler. I thought it was going to be a lot more powerful. But so far, cannot hold a candle to our Spike Thrower. Okay, these cargo pods are not it. So where is the treasure? I guess it's got to be up on that ridge then, right? Unless it's deeper in. Oh, we got some stinky rock over here. Cool. We take those. All right. Well, let's see if we can find that treasure, because I do not know where it's at. Because it doesn't appear to be further into the ruins. We do have some corpses. Maybe we can examine them. Because I don't think those... I mean... Unless I absolutely just missed them. I don't think the corpses, that maybe they didn't spawn in yet. Could it be over here? Or maybe it's up in that dome? No, I think it's got to be up there. So, again, cool thing about
Gets from my stash when I need it.
visual storytelling, right? Like, clearly, the game is establishing what happened there, right? So you can tell from the corpses that they had a camp, they were attacked by machines, and it didn't end well. Okay, I didn't see anything over here. Ah. What the hell? Okay. So they just, like, set traps now? Cool, man. So, again, the narrative storytelling, right? We saw Claw Striders attack those dudes, and they have set up a trap here. So the untold story there, right, that I gather is those guys fell victim to a similar thing. That they saw an area that possibly had treasure, maybe a safe or something. They went delving in, Claw Striders rolled up, and didn't work out so well. Is there actually going to be something up here? Or are we absolutely wasting time? Because ideally, one thing I've learned about this from over the last stream is I don't want to just spend hours trying to cheese puzzle areas if the solution is actually very simple and we just didn't figure it out. Because that's not a feel-good moment for me as a player. That's not really an enjoyable moment for you, the viewer. Oh, Londra loses love. Okay, there's a data point over here. That's kind of out of the way. Londra loses love. Prickly Pangea pickle as Londra loses love. Buzzbot here with some rocket fuel to go with your morning caffeine. Rumors are roaring that Lucky Londra has slashed ties with divine dino diva Evelyn Day in what promises to be a deep impact divorce. The fate of planets, or at least Pangea Park, hangs in the balance. The cause, you ask? Why, none other than Handy Jack Hoffman, Londra's leading lapdog. A biathlon bro turned bodyguard bouncer who's apparently set his sights on his billionaire boss's beautiful data corrupted. And we know from some of the other story bits we found, that didn't work out so hot. We got to be getting close to completing... or did we already find that one? Bum bum bum. So we have 2 audio data points. There's 2 more quest data points that we didn't get. There's 3 more side quests that apparently I completely missed. There's a bunch more stuff there. I don't even know what those are. Huh. Okay. Wow. That was a quick respawn, guys. Wild pigs, wild pigs, wild pigs. Yeah, he can live. It's fine. Alright, so then I'm thinking... This is what I'm thinking. That the thing we're looking for has got to be up this ridge. Because we ran around this island. We found some things, but not really... not really what we were looking for. So... let's try climbing higher and seeing what we can see. Maybe a higher vantage point will reveal more truth. Ah, see? We have more corpses. So, that would lead one to believe that if we follow the trail of bodies, then maybe we...
The boss room might have been Delver's. But what were they doing out here? Mystery for another day, I guess.
Well, Aloy, they were probably out here looking for whatever we are looking for. Huh. Nope, ain't in there. Man, these things are starting to piss me off. Some of them are very obvious, right? Like, Aloy says as much. It's like, oh, I should look for this. And then you get ones like this that it's like, well, where the hell could it be? Honestly. Kind of. Like, they're supposed to be little puzzles, right? But maybe I'm missing something, but I didn't see any sort of puzzle. I didn't see any kind of exploration puzzle. I mean, maybe it's in a cave underneath here, but it doesn't seem like that. Maybe it's on a nearby island. But I don't see anything. Like, the one that we found, well, the couple that we found, the first one was pretty straightforward. We went to the island where the Stormbird was. There was a door there. We opened the door. Bada bing, bada boom. Found the found the artifact. Next one, we happen to be flying by a building. Little traversal puzzle. Got it. No problem. That last one, there's a very clear, like, torch spot, right? Do we need to sit and, like, shift tonight? Is that the issue? Let's change time frames. Maybe that will help. Let's go to evening. Let's go to night. Weird, everything got like super bright there for a second. Okay. Bird, you gotta relax. He's like glitched out on a wall over there and is losing his goddamn mind. Okay, you know what? Sorry, one sec, everybody. I did not even see we had a bot. Okay, good. I didn't see it because it didn't post it. And since I've lost the ability to pin messages and stuff, I also lost the ability to delete messages. Okay. I guess it could have been over there because we kind of, unless it's way up here, but no, we went up there. I feel like it's not going to be all the way up the mountain to this campfire. I guess it could be. Let's see. We're going to do a quick sleuthing. What are these called? Delver's Camp. All right. Okay. I think that's the one. Yes, the one we are at. Found between Fleet's End and Cauldron Theta. Yes, that's where we are. Beneath the camp. The cherished flask is in the cave beneath the campfire, southwest. Okay, so it is over there. Look southwest to find the yellow zip line near the cliff's edge. From there, drop off the cliff and into the water below. All right. Well, instructions unclear. Like, we started to venture up this way and then didn't see... I guess the trap that was here, right, is supposed to be something of an indicator. But usually it's at least a little more clear. You know, they have, like, torches or... we saw bodies on the cliff in the opposite direction. Okay. Yeah, see a torch like that. Didn't see anything. There's the zip line. Wait, did we not get this one? No, we totally did. So then it's a different one. Okay, we got that one. Hang on. Oh, wow. So there's one way up here, up by the Slitherfang. We'll go after that in a bit. There's one... Oh, we were right up there. And there's one, like, right here. We got that one, because that was the building traversal puzzle. Okay, and there's one over there. So... and one over here, which we got. Yes, yes. Pretty sure. Maybe not. Okay, what do we need? How about that? Let's make this easy, shall we? So we have the Cherished Flask, the Delver's Cap, and the Mighty Pint. So we need half the hammer. I guess maybe this Delver's Camp, now that I look at it, this might be where we come to after we've got all the things. So let's go get all the things. Okay, so we have the Cherished Flask. We need Old Pot, Music Box. We have the Delver's Cap. We need the Lucky Porker and half the hammer. So let's go get the Old Pot, which is all the way up at the tippy top. It's going to be by a Slitherfang. Love that. Love that for us. So that's going to be like somewhere up here. So we're going to use that campfire there. Well, good to know that they marked, the final location for this quest. And not that it's a collectible, because we were going to be running around forever. So let's go fight a Slitherfang. All right. I like how eerily quiet it gets as you head this direction. That's a neat little touch. That as you're heading into giant Slitherfang territory. Okay. Frost will make it brittle. That is correct. However, we also have plasma spikes. And as we've seen, plasma spikes are OP as hell. Damn, look at that damage. Done. God Gamer moment, chat. God Gamer. You're streamer. Am I right?
That equipment. Those Lossarm passed through here. I should
Uh-huh.
look around for another trinket.
Okay. What equipment do you mean, Aloy?
Kind of
Ah,
trinket.
there it is.
Lucky that machine didn't wreck it.
There we go.
Hot. With more directions carved into it.
Uh-huh.
There's also a note. The Tinburn brothers. I guess they left
We
this
saw them
crew.
on that note.
I don't think all the Delvers trusted them, though. Or each other.
Okay, we got the old
Also,
pot.
Figuring out what happened to this Delving crew.
Music box. The music box is over here. It's like at the Fire Clamberjaw site. So, it looks like some of them, or maybe the 3 we already got, are traversal exploration puzzles, and some of them are combat challenges. What? I'm so not leaving the Burning Shores, bestie. I am flying. Oh, I flew into a tree. Very nice.
Another signal. A transmitter? I better get closer.
Where? Where, Aloy? Where? Aha. Okay. So where is that now?
An improvised transmitter.
Uh-huh.
Flight path should be nearby, along with his data.
Uh-huh. We will do that in a minute. First, let's go do this Oseram camp.
That's a lot of machines. I wonder what brought them out here.
We're stealthy.
That equipment. It's Oseram. I should check out the area. Might be another Oseram trinket with a piece of the directions. A music box. I wonder if the sound attracted the machines. And it's got
Music
more
box
directions carved into
and
it.
stinky
According
rocks.
to this note, they lead to a buried treasure trove.
This treasure better be worth it, or I'ma
Well,
crash
we're a
out.
step closer to knowing what became of this crew.
Okay, so we got the music box. We have... Wrong thing. Cool, we have 2 left. That is after the Delver's Cap. The Lucky Porker, which is going to be down here. Somewhere around there. And then we have one more, which is Heth the Hammer, which is over at the southern tip of this island. Cool. So, let's... oh, right. We're going to do this right quick. Oh, he doesn't see me. You totally don't see me. Not at all. And we're off. I want to fly north-ish? Northeast. Yeah. In roughly a thiswardly direction. There we go. Can I highlight track? I would love to highlight the track right now,
I'll lose the
Bestie.
trail if I'm too far off course.
Yes, Aloy, I'm aware. That's why I'm making sure it's highlighted. Which it's not. Of course it's not. That would be easy. There.
Uh-oh, I'm losing the signal.
Lillian Barnett, Recon Squad 21 West. We passed the old refugee center at Capitol Records. Of course, if you were fit to fight, it was more of a conscription facility, tearing families apart. Doesn't matter anymore. The building's a wreck now, devoured by the swarm. Not like USRC will ever let the public know that.
No. No. Be nice, machines. Oh, shit. Did not mean to do that.
Signal's getting weak. Gotta get back on the route.
Okay.
Pasha always said he was going to record a big hit in those studios. Said being my holocam operator at LAHV2 was a momentary pause on the way to rock stardom. He should have spent his last days on that damn guitar. Not on Operation Enduring bullshit.
All right. There's the final point.
Everywhere will be like this.
Damn.
It's inevitable. How many would willingly fight for a hopeless cause if they knew the truth?
Those last months must have been awful.
Woof. Okay. Got that one. Let's go. And now we need to go down to this here campfire. Is there one nearby us that we can just fast travel to? Because that would be so sick. There's never a campfire nearby when you need one. I guess we'll just go the long way. It's fine. Okay. Southwest of Fleet's End, have the hammer trinket below the shelter, just south of the only Tide Ripper site in the Burning Shores. Chat. Cool. We have to fight a Tide Ripper, potentially. Below the shelter, just south. Where was the Tide Ripper site? It's not that. Because I remember seeing a Tide Ripper somewhere, but it's like not marked on the map at all. Weird. Anyway, let's keep going. When you reach the shelter, look off the southeastern cliffside and drop onto the platform held by the crane. Beg pardon? So this shelter? Instructions unclear? Have the hammer trinket below the shelter just south of the only... Okay, southwest of Fleet's End. So that's Fleet's End, right? Right. So southwest would be over here. Unless they mean this shelter, but that's not a shelter. Huh. That's a shelter. Maybe they mean that shelter. But that's not what it had highlighted on this map here. Oh, yes it is. I'm dumb. I was looking at the one after this. Cool. Trinket is located underneath the ruins at the center of the Fire Clamberjaw site. Okay, so it is the Fire Clamberjaw site. South of Fleet's End, when you reach the area, defeat the Clamberjaws, search the eastern ruins for a grapple point. Once atop the ruins, look downward to find a blue-colored X. Use your pullcaster to pull the X, and you'll clear the rubble that leads to the Lucky Porker. Cool. Okay. So that's the site it was talking about. And it said there should be Hello, how's it going, Metal In? Welcome on in, get comfy, get cozy. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Hope your evening is well. We're just chilling, playing some Horizon Forbidden Shores DLC. We're doing some map cleanup. About the same. We are just chilling and exploring the decrepit 1,000 years in the future version of Hollywood. This is what happens in the future of LA, apparently. Is this thing gonna... There. Got him. Alright. Man, these baboon things. Pissing me off. There. Alright. Those are done. Let's grab all of our loot. Right, we pick up all the things. Did we already get that guy? I guess we did. So then the last piece should be over here. Ah, this is the last guy. There we go. How long will we stream? We've still got probably about at least a half hour, maybe an hour more. So we've still got a good little while. We usually, so typically, we start at 8 p.m. MST, Mountain Standard Time. And we usually go for at least 4 hours. At least. Sometimes longer. Lately, we've been clocking in right about 5 hours. So, and current local time here is 11:30. So at our 4-hour time slot, that puts us at least half an hour more. But typically,
how'd he get in here? Child's toy.
Yeah. So we've been going about 3.5 hours.
These Oseram were turning on each other left and right.
Well, originally I'm from Montana. That is not where I currently live, but I live in the Southwest. I don't like to say my exact location because, you know, doxing reasons. Oh, did we never officially find that campfire? Interesting. But yeah, come on in, get comfy, get cozy. Let's get our bird, and we should have only one Delver treasure left, which is going to be over here. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we try and we like to play comfy, cozy style games. Typically, what we do is we will do more of a narrative heavy game on stream, or a narrative focused game rather, like we did all of last week. We did well, the last 2 weeks almost, did Life is Strange Double Exposure. It was great. I love the Life is Strange series, but I hadn't played the newest one yet. So all of the VODs for that are on our YouTube channel. You can just, once you're done chilling here, if you want to check out those VODs, they're going to be up on youtube.com/@TriuneSystem. And usually we will do a narrative game, and then I like to do more of a gameplay game, right? So, or more of a not a gameplay game, because Life is Strange also has gameplay, but more of an action, action adventure sprawling type. One of these big Sony type single player epic things, right? We also like to frequently go off on ADHD tangents, so that will happen, especially in these types of games. You will see regularly we will go off and something shiny happens and easily distracted. Yes, a more gameplay heavy game, right? Exactly, JR. Something that, you know,
Delver.
for people that don't want to just
Maybe while
watch
trying to dig something out.
a bunch of
This hammer's seen a lot of delves.
narrative scene.
More directions.
Cool.
There's a note
We
with
completed
it.
the Delver's Trove.
Delver died in an accident.
Okay. And also, just a quick little history for you, Meadows, since this is your first time tuning in with us. I did go to film school. I'm not in the film industry, but one of the benefits of that was I also studied game design. So sometimes we like to take a little pause and take a little break and appreciate such beautiful games that we play. Sometimes breaking down scenes, sometimes just looking at level design, sometimes just
Made it look like one.
taking a stop
Seems the others kept
and
going.
admiring the
Got all of the directions. Starting with
Man.
the camp I found. Might as well see
moments
if I can find
in
that
video
treasure trove.
games. Okay, so we have the Delver's Trove finally. We did it. We got there. Achievement unlocked. Not quite. We haven't quite unlocked the trophy for it yet. But let's go do that now. Aha, so I was nearby. See, we spent all that time running around, looking foolish on stream, and I was nearby. Remember those bodies that were up on the
Treasure trove
ridge?
should be somewhere around here. I better double check the directions.
Okay. Where is said directions? Bum. Bum. Okay. You know what? Let's just highlight the quest. The Delver's Trove. Follow the Delver's directions. The assembled directions of a lost Oseram delving crew. On the east edge of the isle, at our camp, you shall begin. Turn your gaze off the cliff and ascend to its crest, where you shall find a place to think and take a drink. Follow where it runs to where waters meet. Then between twin palms must you stand. Walk 20 paces north, then turn once more, and on towards where the sun rises from the shore. Cross the water till boots again touch sand, and at last find your treasured prize between two patches of grass, red as blood, hidden from all prying eyes. Okay. Oh, sorry, Seika's boat. So, it said climb up the ridge. We're not going to climb. That's slow.
Okay, top of the cliff. Now where to?
All right. Oh boy. All right. On the east edge of the isle, turn your gaze off the cliff, or turn your gaze to the cliff, and ascend to the crest where you shall find a place to think and take a drink. Follow where it runs to where waters meet. So, a place to think and take a drink would be here, right? Follow it to where the waters meet would be where the river meets the ocean. Here. Okay. Then between twin palms must you stand. Do you think it's these twin palms?
Twin palm trees. I think I'm on the right track.
Me too, Aloy. Then walk 20 paces north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, wait, we went over it. That's fine. Then turn once more and on towards where the sun rises from the shore. The sun rises in the east. Cross the water till boots between two patches. Okay, I got it. It's here. They could have just said it's here. X marks the spot. Maybe. Or is it this X? This is more of an X. Hey, look at that. We did it.
What do we have here?
This better be worthwhile, because I swear this, we spent too long we spent trying to find those damn treasures.
It's a nice haul of brimshine.
We got a trophy.
Must be the Delver's trove.
We got a new weave.
Profits, but their greed got the better of them. So,
Got some brimshine, gold ingot, and a bunch of junk to sell. Okay. Cool. Well, side quest complete, and it gave us a trophy. We'll take that. We also apparently never unlocked this campfire. Okay. Then we have a couple more viewpoints to do. Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier there. Did I make any films? Technically, yes. Most of what I did in film school was just filming projects, but my focus was actually a lot more in theater and acting and writing. And so I did write a musical that I was fortunate enough to land the lead role in, which worked out well for everyone because I was the lead role. I wrote it for me to be the lead role, and it just happened to work out that they cast me for the lead role, because that's not always a guarantee in writing gigs. And we filmed every stage play that I was a part of. We filmed it. I made DVDs for myself and the cast and crew for all of those. And I've been in a few other student films. And I was also in one of the films of all time that, actually holds up better than I remember, and has something of an important message in today's day and age, called Horror in the Wind. That's HORROR, In the Wind. It was on Amazon. I don't know if you can still find it there. It did not get great reviews. It was a very small budget film. I enjoyed the project, but it's a thing that exists. For the budget that they had to work with, it was okay. What is the next thing we're looking for? It is called aerial captures. Sorry, I'm so that we don't waste all of our time flying around and oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Meadow. I really appreciate that. Truly. Thank you. I like to think that I've been very blessed to do a great many number of things in my life. Oh. Hydrate. Chat. Drink up. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for your kindness. I really do appreciate that. I genuinely mean that. It's always nice in this day and age with how it can be all too easy for people on the internet and people in the world, frankly, especially if you live in North America, to be needlessly mean and unkind and inconsiderate. It's all too easy. And it takes great bravery and compassion for people to actually take the time and share compliments with people. So, thank you. Truly. Okay, we got that campfire. Cool. Cool. Let's find our final... Did I make any emotes myself? Not yet. I do have some experience with graphic design. So I need to actually put this in the about section on the page. So for the stream setup, everything you are seeing here, all of the recording, everything, all of the chat messages up above, the camera, all of that, everything is running on the PS5. So I have a Sony camera, I have a PS5, Sony headsets. You have to use all the proprietary stuff, right? And then I have the Stream Manager down on mobile on my phone because I own a computer, I own a laptop, but it is probably 8 to 10 years old. It's not fast. I need to get a new one. That's something that we hope to achieve in the near future. Right now, we are trying to make the push to gain affiliate on Twitch. We are not far off. I think it's 7 to 10 followers away. So we're getting closer every day as wonderful, lovely people like yourself tune in. So if you do enjoy the content, it does, it costs literally nothing to follow the channel. And to quote Steph from Life is Strange True Colors, it means the fucking world to me. You mean the fucking world to me, because that's why I do this. I enjoy playing video games, and with thank you. I hope so too. I enjoy playing video games, and with ADHD, it is a constant uphill struggle to actually... Oh, thank you so much. I didn't see it on there. My bad. Yet, you sure did. I apologize that I missed that. I apologize about that, Meadow. Thank you so much for following. I really do appreciate you. But where was I going? ADHD. I told you these moments happen. They happen frequently. They happen often. Bear with me. As it does say in the bio, I also am a person who lives with dissociative identity disorder, formerly known as multiple personality disorder. That's an outdated term that's usually got a bunch of stigma around it. But basically, there's more than one person in my head. Think of it like the Pixar movie Inside Out, right? It's kind of like that. But instead of being emotions, they are fully realized people with their own memories and thoughts and feelings on things. So I sometimes also easily get distracted because there may be more than one person trying to converse while I'm trying to do this. So... But it was especially important to me to try and put myself out there on the internet to have a positive role model for the disorder, because there's a lot of stigma that surrounds it, especially in media, especially in films. There's a lot of very harmful things in the world, and I feel like every bit of positivity we can have and education and conversation about it helps shed more light and break down the misunderstanding and miscommunication barriers that are portrayed for it. Okay, we are going to knock out these last 2 captures. We only have 2 left, everybody. So we have a northwest one. I assume that's that one. We have a west one. That is that one. We have a northeast one. Probably here. No, that would be the north. So there's a northeast one somewhere over here. We have the eastern one, which that is probably east, right? Northwest, west, northeast, north, east, and south. So this must be east. That's got to be north. That would be northwest. There's a northeastern one somewhere. We have west. So we need south. So let's find out where the northeast point is. Cool, we are not far off. It is right about here somewhere. It is in a there we go. If you made something for the channel, that would be cool. We are always happy to receive any kind of fan art, anything like that. Usually easy to find us through our social media, Instagram or Facebook, at Triune System. Let's go over here. I don't, to be quite frank. Like I said, there's not really a lot of stuff that we can utilize at this point, right? Because, like, I don't have OBS. I don't have any kind of anything that isn't functional from mobile, which is very limited. Case in point.
You guys should check it out.
Perfect case in point. For some reason, I cannot pin messages from mobile. We used to be able to. I was able to pin messages from my phone, no problem. And then that function just stopped working last week for some reason. No idea why. Okay, we have an Ancient Valuables chest. There should be one of those things over here. Whoops. Okay, it's back behind us. There we go. Yo, what's up, Cad? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hey, we love lurking. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Shout out. Let me send a boom. Shout out to AutoCAD_. I have been frequenting his streams. He just finished Life is Strange, the first one. And it was a super dope time watching somebody play through a game that I really enjoy and love. And once again, shout out to JR, Team Evil 1991, who's been with us since the beginning of today's stream and is usually hanging out with us just about every stream. Really appreciate him. He is still working on a ranking list for all of the Life is Strange properties. the games, the comics, the soundtracks, the individual episodes. Yes, thank you so much. I do intend to kick some robot ass. We've actually kicked quite a bit of ass so far this session. We fought a Slither Fang. We've fought some Bellowbacks. We fought how can I forget? Right. We fought a Horus, the largest machine in the game, big giant squid thing, which was the final boss fight for this. It was super dope, very challenging, and we're playing on easy. So, to give you an idea of how tough that boss fight was, it got a little hairy, and I was afraid that we may not survive that fight on easy, which is impressive. That, and I also not great at dodging. Oh, awesome, you are. Didn't I see the message? You have an idea for a logo and panels? That would be cool. I think I still have Discord, but you can also send me a message on Facebook or Instagram. That's probably the easiest, honestly, because I am much older than I appear, and I don't really understand Discord too well, if I'm honest. I've used it I've used it like ones of times, and I get the idea that it's a chat room, but trying to navigate it and the user interface and everything was an absolute mess. So I usually don't use Discord, if I'm honest. But I am... I think my username is Triune System on there as well, if I remember right. Pretty sure I got the same name across all forms of media, so...
It's been shuttered for months. I remember when it was still an observatory. Pasha and I went the weekend before the Walter Laundra takeover. I bet Laundra's just fine right now. In a bunker somewhere. Or snobbing it up in space like...
Oh, awesome. I will, thank you so much. I will check that just as soon as we are done with the stream tonight, because I am a little bit preoccupied at the moment. But I look forward to reading your message and talking more with you in the near future.
The rich do right. They always have their backup plans. So I took a page out of their book. I swiped some black boxes from scrapped verts, a few emergency radios, packed together a timed trigger. If I'm KIA or discovered and silenced, this story will be sent out across every SOS channel we've got.
Hell yeah. Love that. Love that for you, bestie. We love that. Ah, there's the point right there. Cool beans.
The flight path.
No. No, it's right. It's right here.
One way or another, I'll make sure the truth gets out there.
She sure was determined. So
Damn.
what happened?
R.I.P. L.A.
Huh. Picking up another signal. Looks like there's one more recording to find.
Oh. Did it just give us the last one? Hold up. Sure did. Cool, man. Hell yeah. So we don't even have to go find the last one. That is so much nicer. Thank you, game. Hey, thank you again so much. Enjoy the time doing some work, Meadow, and thank you again for all your kindness. And you're welcome at the Cozy Corner anytime, my friend. Let's see here. Yep, we got that one last one, and that is all of the data, or all of the whatever they're called, aerial captures done. And I think that might be all of... I think that's the last collectible for the DLC, y'all. And then we finish off the final quest. We'll see you next time. Have a good night. Thank you again, Meadow. I think that might be our final quest for the DLC, everybody. It is winding on down. Hey, DLC, the sun's getting real low, big fella. Let's get some of these skills, shall we? If we get this one, low health ranged, low health melee. We want the low health melee. Deal more damage when we're wounded. And then we can get the ranged, which will unlock that. And then we basically will have all of the major skills. Cool, cool, cool. Let's clear off the notification dots. Done and done. All right, so we need to go clear over there. You know what? Let's just fly to the nearest campfire and fast travel, because there is there's a campfire like right below the start of that last point. See, and this is why it pays, chat, to unlock the map. This is why you clear off the fog of war. You do all the things, right? You go find all the campfires and the machine spawn points and stuff. This is why we do this, so that when it comes time for the cleanup, this shit moves. And you know, all in all, not bad. It's only been it's been almost exactly 4 hours, and we are finishing up the last of it right now. That's pretty good. All right. Here we go, everybody.
I've had quite the night. The second I got to base, they bagged me. I came to with a lamp in my face. A pair of angry old men. They knew what I'd been up to. My local drives were destroyed. They didn't know how to get to my backups.
Oh. I get the feeling we're on our way to find the message that was lost.
They were scared. My failsafe countdown had already started. Their time was running out. So they brought in their last resort. Some scientist named Elizabeth Sobek. She looked tired. But she laid out the truth. No sugar-coated bullshit. And I was right.
So if you've never played Horizon Zero Dawn or Forbidden West, if you've never played either of these games, spoiler alert. Big time spoilers, okay? What we're going to do, I'm going to give you a 3 count and I'm going to explain this. And then when you see me do this on screen, right? I will do the time in sign. That's when we'll be done talking the spoilers. So 3, 2, 1, click away now. Getting into spoilers. Elizabeth Sobek is the scientist that came up with Project Zero Dawn, that is what saved humanity when the machines went haywire and basically started wiping out the planet 1,000 years ago. Aloy is the female clone of Elizabeth Sobek, and also there are more clones of Elizabeth, like Aloy's sister, Beta, who is another clone of Elizabeth. So this woman here has worked with met Elizabeth Sobek. So we're possibly discovering more about our mom? Question mark. So in the original game, or in the base game for this, of course, you're on a mission to find Elizabeth. You find her in the early points, and then you continue trying to find out more about how to stop this plague, and you learn more about Elizabeth's life. You meet her former partner, a Far Zenither, who tries to... Life is strange, that's correct. Hello, Aura. You meet Elizabeth's former partner, and she basically wants to take you back to space to be her new space bae. And you end up saying no and having to fight and kill her. And thus, that's the end of Horizon Forbidden West. So, time in. If you're just rejoining us from the spoilers, welcome back.
There's no super weapon. We're all going to die.
Aura, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming. Get comfy, get cozy, as always. Welcome, welcome. Actually, before I forget, hello, sweetheart. Good to see you. Glad to have you. We'll throw another quick shout out their way. Yes, this is our Robo Pterodactyl. It's called a water wing. It's basically like a Robo Pelican dinosaur thing.
But I can at least make sure they never broadcast.
And yes, of course, you're so welcome. Aura, I also found playing Life is Strange on stream. Thank you. Yes, hey, we're getting bigger and better every day, getting closer and closer to that affiliate. So very exciting. We actually had, I think, 10 on the last stream. So pretty sweet. But yeah, I found Aura on Twitch as well. She usually does gameplays, movie nights, chatting with the baddies, and it's a lot of fun. It's a very good time. So if you enjoy this content, I highly suggest following all the friends that are here. Yeah, exactly. The character we were talking about, bad breakup with Elizabeth, and saw Aloy as a second chance. Hey, another trophy. Recovered all aerial captures. We did it, gamers. So that is... You're very welcome, Aura. You're so very welcome. Thank you for making content that is so fun to watch. Spectre Mandible face paint unlocked. What is that? And we got a Sea Star die. Oh, listen, that's just like... This is just the tip of the iceberg. Look, we got Robo Frogs. Shout out to the YouTube frogs. We got all kinds of big, giant, terrifying, murderous robot dinos and animals here. We fought a giant snake. All kinds of stuff. We are totally flying in the wrong direction. It's fine. It's totally cool. Let's go over here. So we want to find the face painter and the... Where is the dyer? There's the dyer. Okay. So we're going to fly back to camp now, everybody, because I think we're done. I think we're done with the DLC at this point. I'm going to be honest. It's a little bit bittersweet because this was actually really cool. This was a fun DLC. You know, it wasn't too long. This is part 4 now. So we've spent about 15, 16 hours on this DLC, which is decent, right? That's a decent amount of gameplay for $20. Listen, anytime that you can get an hour of enjoyment per... I usually say if you get an hour of enjoyment per $5 you spend, that is a good return of investment, right? For $5, that's you can't even subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamers like twitch.tv/Triune System or any of my other friends in the chat that we've shouted out. You can't even subscribe to them even during September, which is 25% off those subscriptions. You can't even do that for $5. So an hour of entertainment for $5, that's pretty good. Now, mind you, subscriptions on Twitch last a whole month. So that's even more bang for your buck. But $5 for an hour of fun, right? That's less than the cost of a movie. Like if your movie theater is $10 for a ticket, the movie's 2 hours, that's a good ROI, right? Return of investment. This DLC was $20. So for that price, if we got even 4 hours of enjoyment, one single stream, that's a pretty good investment. That's a pretty good return. Just saying. Do we want the low health? You know what? Let's get... Yeah, thank you. It's... Hello, Masako. Hello. How was your stream? Shout out to Sak in the chat. She's another awesome streamer. One sec here. Everybody's turning up. I love it. You love to see it. We've got all the friends, all the homies. Masako was just playing Just Ended. Hell yeah. Sak was just playing Ghosts of Tsushima on stream, which is, of course, I've said a number of times, probably my favorite game of all time. So... because I can't watch just Life is Strange content. Plus, I want to be able to see... I want to be able to replay the remaster for Life is Strange 1. And so I didn't want to spoil myself too much on the content, because eventually I want to do Life is Strange on this channel. But that's how I found some friends here. And then while getting excited for Ghost of Yotei, which I am so ridiculously hyped for, while waiting for Ghost of Tsushima. Where is the thing? I want to do the thing, please. I would like to land. Well, shit. There we go. Please, bird. My bird does not want to listen. There. Stay. Good bird. Chat, remember where we parked. Sorry, let me catch up here. The Yarikawa siege battle was so good. I know, right? It's very good. All of the Yarikawa stuff is super rad. If you haven't had a chance, yes, always remember. Hey, here's the thing. Always remember where I leave shit, because I'm going to forget. As we discussed earlier in the stream, I do have a dissociative disorder, which means my memory is bad for a reason. As I've jokingly said in JR streams many times when he reminds me of things that I totally forgot about Life is Strange, probably because those are memories that belong to somebody else in my head. And thank you, Aura. I like to think that we do play some cool games, some fun games, some comfy games, some cozy games, some gameplay gamery games. We like to play a little bit of everything. You have to, though. You have to finish Life is Strange. It's so good. You're right at the end, too. You're literally 5 minutes from the end. Did I make this character? No. So, thank you, JR. I'm always glad you helped, too. So, Aloy here is... the main character from Horizon. You don't get to create the character, but But the closest you get is these face paints here, right? So you can put different makeup looks on her. We unlocked... What was it called? Oh, and yes, we're going to go to the outfit dyer here because you get a ton of different armors and you get to change the color of those. So we have a new outfit armor dye, and we unlocked a new face paint by completing that final mission, which was called the Spectre Mandible. Okay, so that's our new face paint we could get. Yeah, I made all the outfits pink because it is my favorite color. I don't really like the Spectre face paint, if I'm honest, everybody. Listen, we also got the Pangea Forever, which this is from doing all of the Pangea figurines. So that one kind of looks a little bit like, if I'm honest, it looks a little bit like Aloy has a skin disorder or a skin rash. So I'm not big on that, but I like keeping the Rainbow Mark of Pride one because shout out to the Alphabet Mafia. I am a card-carrying member. Proud to be. We are not going to talk to Seika just yet because we are going to find the painter. Oh, look at that. New side quest unlocked. Hey, you guys remember when I said that there was still some side quest stuff that apparently we needed to do? So maybe we're not done with the DLC. That's cool. We'll probably get maybe another stream out of this. Maybe run around and do some side questy stuff.
A rush of air.
Yes, plus also Aura and Cad, since you're both here and have played Life is Strange. If Aloy sounds familiar, it's the voice of Chloe Price from Life is Strange 1. It's Ashley Birch. We had one more dye color, which was the Sea Star. Oh, I see. Sea Star is the... it matches Seika's armor colorings, it looks like. Why are we overcast in shadow? What, game? Are you okay? Like, are you alright, game? But not every dye, or not every armor has... I guess it's only for this Quen armor. Nah, we gotta keep the pink. All of the armors are pink. It's part of the brand. Okay, so we have new side quest. We have finish main quest. Let's just go talk to this person. See what it is they want.
Looks like some of the Quen from Londra's bunker came back.
Oh, good.
They came to their senses.
Are you guys feeling better now that you're not being Stockholmed by a cult leader? They were being Stockholmed by a cult leader. It's okay. Eventually, you recover from all the copium you were huffing.
Outlander, it's urgent.
All right, what is it, Otsu?
Please, I need your help. I don't know if you remember me.
Unfortunately.
The Ascension Hall, yeah. You weren't quite on board with Londra's message?
Yes. And it only
He got mad at us because we didn't remember the right thing.
Fell into chaos. Most of us decided to grab whatever boats we could and come back here. But then Pyrrhic showed up, another one of Walter's thugs. He and his men tried to round everyone up. They got my friend Lon and took him away, and I couldn't stop them. Please, can you find him? The Admiral doesn't have the manpower to mount a search.
If I
swear to
remember
God.
right, Lon was more enthusiastic about Londra than you were.
Lon had a hard time on the expedition. He nearly drowned.
Maybe I read too much into it, right? Maybe it's a little bit projection. But I feel like Lan and Otsu here,
Bedroll barely able to breathe, let alone move. I think for him, it
I feel like they were just maybe a little bit more than friends. Like,
seemed real enough
maybe.
for a time.
Maybe I just ship every same gender NPC pair in games.
After I left Londra's bunker, what happened exactly?
I mean,
he was the only one
he's all right. He's fine, but he also was like a victim of brainwashing in a cult under a guy from the far zenith that was over 1,000 years old and immortal. Yeah. And he like wanted to be
Eric and his men were furious.
With Walter Londra's crew. I can save him.
It wouldn't have done Lon any good if you
He's the epitome example of I can fix him. I don't think we can fix him.
Where did you last see
I mean, thankfully, we kind of did fix him, right? We killed Walter Londra, dissolved the cult, and therefore we kind of fixed everybody, right? Like, we're the good guys for doing a murder?
I'll do what I can.
He does seem like he's on our side at this point. Is it too good to be true? Who knows? Delulu is the Selulu. You can fix him, or I believe in you. Maybe. We don't know. Okay, so we fly to the shipwreck. Oh, are these all... Hang on. That was... Okay, In His Wake is the main quest. The Way Home. Fly to the shipwreck. 2 Quen navigators require a gyro compass to guide their fleet on the return journey home. Kotalo, Alva... No, these are all main mission side quests. What the helly? Oh, In His Wake is the one from Lan. Londra's former devotees have returned to Fleet's End, but others never made it back, including Otsu's friend Lan. He needs Aloy to find him. Go to Lan's last known location, which is... Oh my god, why is it all the way up here? Fix him and then smash. Well, yeah, if you try and smash now, he'd probably just break apart.
Best place to start looking.
Also, don't forget, there's a decent chance that we will smash with Aloy and Seika, because I'm pretty sure, like, they've been hard flirting. It's like the tension between these two is so palpable. You could cut it with a spear like that. So I'm pretty sure Aloy gets a girlfriend at the end of this, which we probably should do tonight on stream, because I do want to finish off at least the main story bit. Where the fuck is this campfire at? God, I'm blind. Okay. So we're going to go swoop and just fast travel. Again, wonderful thing about spending that, what was it, half an hour, 45 minutes just flying around the entire map, unlocking all of the pinpoints and campfires. Most wonderful thing about it, we have fast travel unlocked for the entire map.
Squad rounded up the rest of the Quen.
Uh-huh.
I guess this guy fought back. I need to find
Well,
where he went. My focus got...
Fight is a strong word. I'm sure he did his best. Okay. Investigate skirmish site. Boop. We have a note. We have supplies. Supplies, motherfucker. Let's examine the scroll.
It seems Pyrrhic ordered an evacuation to a camp. A left directions for stragglers. West through the sea's teeth, and past where the giant steel serpent reaches the tides. It'll be easier to search from the sky.
Well, you know what that means. Fish orgy.
We're loading up supplies.
Must
have been a panic when Pyrrhic showed up.
Giant metal serpent pierces the seas. Hey, any takers in chat on the bet that it's a Tide Ripper? Anybody? Place your bets now.
Pyrrhic's goons must have left this as a show of devotion.
Okay. It's a giant fucking fetch quest. Alright, so search the area for the sea's teeth. Man. It would be a fetch quest. God damn it. Fine. We're at least going to fast travel over there. Save some flight time. Alright. And we go swoop. And we're there.
Those ancient rails sticking out of the water almost look like a serpent. Might be the landmark Pyrrhic's note mentioned. So now I go south past this ruin, and then towards the sunrise.
Towards the sunrise. We know that's east from doing our Oseram hunt. Right? Oh, well, I guess we searched that bit. So what do they want us to do here? Search the area for the camp. Cool. So let's... Oh, cool. Thank you for the dive roll, Aloy. Appreciate you. Now let's swoop over here. It's like a little tour of the game. What is it trying to show me? Sturdy vent panel.
Smoke. Maybe a camp. Those ruins. I bet that's Pyrrhic's camp. I gotta find Lon. Going off that note, I shouldn't expect a warm welcome. I better keep my guard up.
New data point just dropped. Babe, new data point just dropped. There's nobody there. Sam, I'm resending this again. Hope this gets through to you. Tried like 7 times already. This is so crazy, right? Like we knew this was going to happen eventually, but the soldiers came so fast. We're on the military vert now. My mom hasn't said a word, but Dad won't stop. Keeps saying that Colorado will be better for us, that the swarm won't reach that far. I want to believe that too, but seeing him freak out is really making me freak. Last night I was watching all those weird flashing lights over the ocean. Tried to imagine it was just like that storm we saw last summer when we sat on the cliffs at Point Vicente. The way the lightning teared up the sky. Shit. Are we gonna be okay, Sam? I'll find you when we land, right? Love you, Oliver. Damn, bestie. So that was just a little hidden data pad. That was cool. Little Easter egg data. I don't know who Sam and Oliver are, but all right. You know, here's the major difference for anybody watching. If you enjoy Ghost of Tsushima, if you enjoy games like Ghost of Yote that we will be playing next week, you will notice that I very often will try to do the stealth thing so that I don't have to deal with combat. We are level 61 and have the most powerful weapons in the game. What is I don't... What is stealth? I don't even know what that is.
Movement. There.
Prepare to die, sucker. We just run in spears a-blazing. One combo. Dead. Oh. Oh. They have a Spectre. That's alright, because we have a spike thrower. And as we've seen, Spectre's not good against spike throwers. See? Supposed to be some of the hardest to fight machines in the game. We are on easy. I do like to remind people that. I'm not just God tier gamer at combat. I'm not a God tier gamer at combat. But we are on easy. Whoop! Hey bud, you need to just go ahead and calm the hell down there, pal. This guy must really like his job. Oh my god, we're fighting Thor himself. Still, no match against a spike thrower. Where you at? Come here. Did you not see what I just did to your friend? Come on, man. These guys. Real stormtrooper operation they got going. Alright, anything else up here? Whoops. Okay. Scavenger scrap pile. We got a dude up there. Is he the last one? I'm gonna give you one chance to run. Nope. Hey, chat. You all saw. You're witnesses. I offered him the chance to run. He rejected it. What was up there? I just saw something up there. Okay, so we're going to have to go down in that cave and find Lan. Where's the... There it is. That's what it was trying to show me. Okay. Yep. Aloy, thank you. I'd like to use the wheel, please. Well, shit. Can I call out to them? Like, I opened the thing. Hello? I can't go through there, apparently. So, what do we do? There's got to be something. What is this? Da-da-da-dum. Yeah, that's not for this. Okay. Prison cell door. Ravager cannon. Is there another doorway we are supposed to go into? Instructions unclear. Is this another one of those like, oh, there's a clear doorway, you just missed it? Because if there is, I am not seeing it. Shooting canister bundles with a regular arrow causes... Oh, well, that's not helpful. Oh.
Warrior, whoever you are, over here.
Do you think it was this? There we go. So we got to get these people so we can get someone
Are you here
to hold the door open.
Because if you are, I'll gladly help.
Sure.
He killed my
Who's
friend on
Pyrrhic?
the way over.
Oh.
What happened? It wasn't Lon, was it?
No. Artur. He fought back when Pyrrhic rounded us up, and that brute made an example of him.
Okay.
We were all supposed to be a part of Walter's beautiful new world. What a load of shit. Give me half a chance, and I'll put Pyrrhic down in the dirt.
Hold on. Have all the prisoners been freed?
Only the ones up here.
Mm-hmm.
There's more underground with Pyrrhic.
Mm-hmm.
Lon's probably there too if that's who you're looking for. Go on.
Yeah.
I've got your back.
Cool, you are coming with me. Awesome. So here's what we're going to do, bestie. Run. Because I already found the door we were looking for.
Any idea where they're keeping the prisoners?
The workers' quarters are practically cells already. Probably there. Once we get inside, I'll try and free them.
You, open that. Please. Or do I have to open it? You go on the other side and hold it open for me.
Got it. Come on in.
Cool. Thank you.
What are they gonna do to us? I don't understand. We were a family. We're with you!
Payback time!
We're with you!
Hey!
We're gonna free all the hostages. Chat. We got big gun. You know I like me big gun. Big. Ow! You piece of shit.
Their own weapons turned against them.
Alright. All of you line up. Line up and hold still. Man, NA aim, am I right, gamers? Who exposed themselves? We're on stream right now? Put it away.
Looks like they've got their own backup.
Time to leave it.
Alright. Where? Who to what? This guy. Bam! God, I love the spike thrower. It's so good. It's so good. Alright, let's go up here. Get this last guy. Ow. Stab him in the ass. Alright, where was those last ones? All down there. Oh, buddy, you're gonna need a lot more than covering fire.
More soldiers coming in.
For Walter!
Get absolutely shit on. Are we still not done? Really? It'd be cool if they had like a grapple point here to be able to get up there faster. Aloy, please, sweetheart. Thank you. Oh, I missed. Would you stop hitting him out of the way of my spear? Come on, man. God. Ah. Line up.
No sign of Pyrrhic or the last.
Okay.
His quarters are on the top floor. Usually locked.
Cool. That's done.
We'll find a way in.
Top floor, you say? So would it be through here, perhaps? Oh, we've got a key.
Maybe it'll get us into Pyrrhic's headquarters.
Okay. Open the doors. Word.
What did Launcher want?
You know,
I'm not
I
sure,
just...
but this was all buried.
I don't even care at this point for any more scrap. We have so much of it. We haven't sold any of it. Like, at this point, we will take Stinky Rock. We always take Stinky Rock, chat.
What do you know about Pyrrhic?
But, like, all the rest of this shit in chests, I'm not going to spend the next hour searching every little body for tiny bits of scrap.
Dead eyes, like machines. And they'd execute brutal orders without question.
That's not good.
Alright, let's go find this whole ass man.
Ambush!
Is it, though? Is it, like...
This is fun!
Damn, okay, bestie, calm down.
I'll blast you to nothing! Come on! Fight me! I'll finish what Death couldn't!
How you like that? I got another one for you.
It's done. Now to find Lon and the other prisoners.
Easy clap. Spike thrower, 2 OP. Please nerf. Mods, devs.
I think I can upgrade my Zenith weapon with this. I'll need a workbench.
Shout out to me, like, what, 3-4 hours ago? When I was like, hey, we still haven't been able to upgrade the Spectre gauntlet. I wonder if there's something we're going to have to do, like a quest, to get that piece.
Now what?
Found the piece, everybody.
It's over. You're okay.
Okay. You just killed my only link back to Walter.
She freed you.
From what? Eternal paradise? I'll never join the Ascension now.
Honey, I have bad news.
Someone brought here by force? Otosu sent me.
Otosu doesn't understand. None of you do. A living ancestor offered us salvation, and one by one you've been killing his messengers.
Hate to break it to you, but Walter's dead. And as for paradise, that was never on the table. He was going to leave you behind.
I was going to break it to him a little more gently, Aloy, but
that's impossible.
Short, sweet, to the point.
If it were up to me, I'd just leave him.
Lon, it isn't safe here. You have to come back to the settlement. Tosu is worried sick about you. Wouldn't it be good to see him again?
I suppose. Besides, what choice do I have?
I'll make sure everyone gets back safe. Even this Ingrate. He might
Cool.
not
Thank you.
appreciate what you did.
I'd rather not
The rest
escort
of us
that
do.
douchebag back to camp, personally. Okay, so there's like 2 more
Make
side
it to Fleet's
quests.
End, okay. Check in with the...
Okay, we got to return to Fleet's End, which is like right there.
He didn't tell me the whole truth about this.
Let's get our bird. Bird. Man, you do the cool thing all the time, buddy. Would you fly and pick me up? Fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Alright. So we fly back. We talk to Otsu. Get any reward that we need for that. We talk to Seika. I think we are... there was a couple more quest things, I think. Did I see that? Yes. There's one more side quest. Or one more thing on a side quest. Maybe we missed one. I don't know. Let's clear off notification dots because that shit bothers my OCD. Railgun component. Cool. Look out below.
Here I could stop by a workbench, upgrade my Zenith weapon.
Correct. That's exactly what we're doing, Aloy. As soon as I remember where it is. Aha. Ba-boom. Spectre Gauntlet upgrade. Trophy. Installs a Zenith weapon component, unlocking the railgun firing mode. Hell yes. Hell yeah. Ooh. We can upgrade our last argument, our spike thrower. Yeah, all that damage we've been doing, everybody, that was just baseline spike thrower. That's how freaking good that weapon is. I don't really care about any of these, but I guess we can just to use the resources, right? Like, we have so many resources. And at this point, I literally don't care about any of these weapons. Like, at all. Yo, what's going on, Jaquette? Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Get comfy, get cozy, my friend. Hey, everybody. It's our friend Jaquette. If you don't know, now you know. Another one of the friends that have I beaten this already for the first time. So I've beaten Horizon Forbidden West, but this is the first time playing through the Burning Shores DLC. We're basically at the end of it. We've done all of the main story stuff. There's a little bit of wrap-up and possibly one more side quest that we have left to do. Railgun mode for the Spectre Gauntlet. You can now fire a powerful charged shot that can pierce through enemies. Hold R2 to charge the weapon. Release R2 once fully charged. Overcharging will temporarily overheat the weapon. Tip: detonating a designator on a target with a charged railgun shot will deal extra damage. Cool. So we have the upgrade for our Shard Barrage and railgun. We have a super future weapon. Look at that. Isn't that cool? That's pretty sweet. Can't wait to never use that and forget all about it because it is inferior to Spike Thrower. Spike Thrower just defeats everything. Spike Thrower defeats self-doubt. Spike Thrower defeats cancer. Spike Thrower is just the winning weapon. All right. I didn't see any other side quests. We need to meet Seika. We need to finish off this one. Let's go finish this side quest, everybody. We will go talk to our hopefully soon-to-be girlfriend, Seika, and we will wrap this up with a nice little bow. So, chat, for everyone viewing at home, for everyone viewing in the VOD, for all my friends chilling with me in the stream here. Of course, I think we've ended all of the content for the DLC. We've collected everything. So we still have 2 more streams to go before Ghost of Yotei comes out. That we'll be playing that on October 2nd when the game releases. So I don't know what... We can always go back to Forbidden West and finish up more of the side quest stuff that I have there. It has been probably over a year since I played Forbidden West, so I'm not going to remember most of what we did or any of the side quests that I started. Fair warning. Or maybe we could do something else for the next 2 streams. There's a couple of other games that I have. We could maybe... I would like to ideally try to go into maybe a narrative game. Maybe we'll just do some fun one-offs and just talk about some game design and stuff. But you can find all of that information in the schedule on this page. I'm thinking we're probably going to be going into a narrative-based game so that we can do some cozy stuff before we get into another gameplay game this coming Thursday. So mark your calendars. If you're excited for Ghost of Yotei like I am, it's got to be hype. Next Thursday, October 2nd at 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, MST, we're going to be doing Yotei. Let's finish these off.
Aloy, thanks again for the rescue.
No problem.
But I wanted to warn you. We did a count, and not all of Seth and Pyrrhic's thugs are... There's more of them out there.
Don't worry. I've already cleared out other outposts in the area.
Good. But still, be careful. Others might be on the road, and they'll be out for your blood.
Oh, is that all that was?
No, Tosu.
You haven't offered any real proof. Walter might...
Cool, she was warning us about the camps we cleared out like 2 hours ago.
Come already?
Hell yeah.
I'll be back in a minute. Okay?
You weren't entirely honest with me.
I know. I was afraid that if you knew that Lon went with Pyrrhic willingly, you wouldn't go after him.
Your heart might have been in the right place.
You are goddamn right. Had I known that he was still bowing the knee to Laundra, I would have left his ass there. Told you, good luck finding your boyfriend, bestie.
How can I make it up to you?
Aura, if you're still here, I have bad news. I don't think you can fix him. This man simps for Lan like there is nobody's business.
A bunch are still in denial. And once our shipmates here, the ones we left behind for Walter, realized that they had been abandoned willingly, well, the reception has been a bit cold.
Then you two have your work cut out for you. Find a way to bridge the gap.
That won't be easy.
We'll help each other.
You think he'll ever snap out of it?
I do. He just needs to feel loved. And it has to be real.
You can reach him. I know you can.
What did I say? What did I say? Pretty sure. A little more than... He wants to be... If they're not more than friends, he wants to be more than friends. Hey, we got another trophy. Aided the Quen. Is that... Completed all... help the Quen of Fleet's End recover priceless knowledge and rescue those held captive. I think that might be the last trophy, everybody. We got a new armor paint, which I look forward to probably not using. We have 3 points. We were down here doing this, getting this last one. And boom. Cool. All right. So let's go finish off the main story, shall we? We finally used the last of our points. We don't have any more notification dots. Just to double check, let's... Yes, I think that is now the last of the notification dots. The OCD can rip in peace and pepperoni. Oh yeah, there's like new armors that we never bought and new weapons. Huh. I mean, we maybe should have looked at those like 3-4 streams ago. 'Cause oh well. Well, you know what? Hang on. We do have a ton of shit to sell, right? Like, how do we mass sell? Right. Oh, we don't want that. We want the things that... Oh, no. Those are all selling for metal shards. Cool. See, this is all garbage. This is all, like, all that stuff... all garbage that we've been hanging on to the entire game, and some for Forbidden West. Like, I hoard everything and then go, oh yeah, I should probably sell all this garbage. Cool, we have 12,000 bits. And we have tons of Brimshine. Cool, we have all the armors. Let's go. Let's go buy the weapons then. Because we only spent half of it. We still have half our money left from selling all of the trash. Are you the armor guy? No, you're the painter. Okay, there we go. He had the dot. I saw the dot. The hey, talk to me, I've got something new dot. Oh, whoop. Sorry, Seika. We'll be back. We need the weapon vendor. I think it's just a weapon vendor. Okay.
Not many can do what I do.
Is this easy?
There we go. All right. Just to double check, I think we've done all the upgrading we need to. What? You know what? I'm getting ADHD. Let's trade first. Buy the things we need to. That way we use any shards that we want to buy the things. Let's just buy. Because I did buy and equip on all those others, and it changed our gear. Okay. Well, so we couldn't afford everything, but that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Let's clear off the dots. Let's fix our whole fucking situation back. I do not want the Quen Commander. It's the Quen Deadeye. That's what we want. Get our pink armor back on. Is there anything else that we need to do? Oh, and by the way, we got another trophy. Let's go. Hell yeah. It was for spending Brimshine on armor and spending Brimshine on a weapon. We did the things, everybody. All right, cool. There's still more to upgrade? God, so much stuff. I have so many weapons that, like, I've never used. Probably won't ever. Like, I find weapons that I like, that work. We get good coverage on ammo types, and I tend to stick with them. And plus, once you get a spike thrower, pretty much all other weapons become obsolete in this game. Like, it is that friggin' good. It took us, the majority of the Horizon Forbidden West playthrough and about halfway through all of the Let's Plays of this DLC to realize that we had a better spike thrower. But, it happens. All right. Chat, bless up. Everybody, it's time. If you're a clipper on Twitch, you want to make clips, this will be the perfect moment to do it. We are rounding out the DLC. We've done the side quests, everybody. We've killed the bad guys. We've fought the machines. We've upgraded the armors. We've spent all the bits. And we've rescued our new friend's sister. And it's time to bring it on
when
around.
We saw the metal devil rise from the hills, it was as if the time of ashes had come again. To think that two of you defeated it by yourselves, it staggers the imagination. And that's not even your most important feat, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for returning our lost brothers and sisters. What else can I say but that we are in your debt?
All I ask is that you give my friend here the credit she deserves for all the risks she took.
Friend.
No other way.
Is he gonna try to take your focus?
I was wondering the same thing.
Well, he can't.
Is he going to try to take your focus? Me every time I'm running around in this game? Ooh, what's that?
Seika, meet Alva. The two of you will need to coordinate in order to reunite the expedition.
Beta briefed me already. I'm so glad to see you guys. You should have heard the cheer that went up when I told the others here in Landfall that your half of the fleet survived.
To find her, Alva. It's an honor.
Likewise. Well, we can chat about all the details later. For now, shouldn't you two be celebrating the fact that you just took down a Zenith and a Horus? Come on. Away with you.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty terrible at celebrating. I don't even know where to begin.
That is true.
I'm a sailor, so it usually starts with alcohol. I think we have some bilge blaze. You know, spirits distilled from whatever hasn't spoiled in the ship's stores.
Oh. You make it sound so good.
Yeah, it's not really for beginners, so you get a pass this time.
Okay.
But there is something I wanted to talk to you about. Meet me back where we first met when you can. Okay?
Oh?
Okay.
Oh? Chat, is it happening? Is it time, everybody?
So, Seika wants to talk. It's good. I know I need to move on soon, but I'm not really ready to say goodbye to her just yet.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe I should. Her sister around the settlement, just to see how she's holding up.
Where's her sister? Talk to Kina, optional. Oh, she's way the fuck over there. God! Kina, whatever you have to say had better be earth-shakingly, life-changingly good. Man, like... So, everybody caught that, right? Aloy's being taken aback by... Yeah, what's going on, Kina?
Hi, Kina. I'm Aloy. We didn't get properly introduced before.
Of course. Seika told me about everything you did to bring me back. You must think I'm such a fool.
No.
Well...
I keep replaying everything in my mind, and I still can't understand how I could have been so wrong.
Well,
When Walter appeared to us, he really did seem divine.
Well, he had a lot of
Well.
experience manipulating people. Centuries, really.
He promised a whole new world, with me at his side. To think it was all a lie, and I fell for it.
Look, you've been through a lot. I'm sure it will take you some time to work through it. Just try to remember that Seika's been through a lot too, okay? She risked exile to find you, not to mention death.
And I abandoned her. I don't know if she'll ever forgive me.
She will. But you might have to work for it a little.
I'll do my best.
Good luck, Kina.
all right. Right on. Well, it wasn't as bad as I thought with Kina. So she was at least sweet about it, because she was the most heavily indoctrinated. She was basically going to be Walter Londra's chosen one to effectively replace his wife. Oh, man. Dinger. Our mount cannot enter this location. How about down here? Can our mount enter down here? There we go. Alright. Chat, let's go fly and get a girlfriend for Aloy. We're gonna fly up a little higher.
Seika's waiting for me where we first met. There's no reason to be nervous. Right? Yeah. Right.
Hey Siri, call Pennywise. Because I called it. I called that shit. I was like, in the very first stream, didn't I say it? I was like, aw, they're like fun and flirty. Like, Aloy seems a little bit nervous to talk to Seika. And here we are, after over 20 hours of gameplay.
You must feel pretty good. Got your sister back, your people. What's next for the woman of the hour?
You're the one who ripped apart a metal devil from the inside. I think you should get a bit of credit too.
Maybe a little.
As for what's next, the Admiral's going to need my help to reunite our half of the expedition with Alva up north. And after that, I don't know. I don't think things will ever be the same with my sister or my people.
You're not gonna sail back with him?
I want to see home again. Someday. But things have changed. The Quen don't know what to do with me, and I don't know where I fit in. I guess you know what that's like.
Yeah. For a long time, I hated the idea of home. For me, it meant where I grew up, where I wasn't wanted. But the thing is, the last few months, I've realized that home isn't really a place at all. It's more like the people I want to be with.
I like that. And, well, More and more I've been thinking, I want to be with you. And I was hoping that you felt the same way.
Let's fucking go, dude. So, alright. Number one, first and foremost, I'm not crying. You're crying. Go fuck yourself. So I think my time playing Forbidden West was probably at least 40 to 60 hours, right? And I didn't even do everything. I didn't even 100% Forbidden West. We've been playing this for 20 hours. So we're looking at, 80 to 100 hours of gameplay. And the whole big message... absolutely not. No, there is... I'll even highlight it in case everyone wasn't sure what we're doing. Yes, we're absolutely choosing the romance Seika option. The whole, and that's the amount of time I've spent with this one game, not even including Horizon Zero Dawn, which I basically completed, right? And did all the side quests and everything, except for the hunting missions, because those are lame. I hate when they do timed missions in things. I get anxiety. So we're looking at, probably 150, 200 hours spent in this franchise, spent with Aloy. And that's arguably more time than I've spent playing Ghost of Tsushima, right? Aloy's whole thing is that she was an outcast. She never really had anywhere to belong. She grew up being hated and shunned as a child, and only had one person that ever really cared about her, Rost, the man who raised her, and grows up kind of on her own. And then as she begins to make more friends throughout the course of this game, giving them focuses, helping them see the world the way she sees it, sees all the digital projections. They continuously have these moments where they try to bring Aloy in on things, right? Even at the end of Horizon Zero Dawn, they have the big celebration when you beat the final boss and everyone's partying and Aloy's nowhere to be found. She leaves. She takes off to find Elizabeth Sobek's body and put her to rest. And then you meet those same characters from the first game. They come back, they join your group, and they continue to try to have these moments for Aloy to form connections, to have companionship with people. And she continues to kind of take the weight of the world on her shoulders and continue to self-isolate and close off. God. And this is such an important moment for such a great character. To be able to have somebody that gets it. Somebody that's like, you know what? You like me, I like you. Let's see where this goes. So let's see the resolution.
And what if I do? I think I know how to handle it. Yeah. Seika, I have a long road ahead of me. I know. There are things I have to do too, but it's enough to know how you feel. I don't know when I'm gonna see you again. Me either. But no matter what happens, just don't forget about me. Okay?
I'll get to your messages in 1 sec. Damn, dude. You know, had you told me 200 hours ago in a franchise that I've played over many years, and go from and come back to trophy unlocked, defeated Londra and his Horus, had you told me 200 hours ago that we would be at this point here, and that I'd be getting all teary-eyed on stream. Oh, there we go. Fucking cinema. Absolute cinema. Damn. Fucking, I said it earlier, horse on the beach meme. The horse staring out on the ocean, just... Damn. Peak game. Fucking 10 out of 10 game. So good. Let's refer to the chat here. Is there any other option? Of course. No. We have to romance Sega. Sock, thank you so much. I really appreciate that you find my voice calming. That is something that I do try to aim for. Somebody had told me that years ago, before I ever started streaming. So, fun fact for all the viewers, I used to do board game Let's Play videos on YouTube years ago. Not long after I graduated college, I would do, they're not that great professionally. I did the best with what I had on a shoestring budget, and by shoestring budget, it was like the $20 I had in my wallet at the time, over, any time we would film, and get a bunch of friends together and film at the local game store, and put those all up on the internet. And they're still up there today. You can find them easily. It's not hard. It's a well-played tabletop on YouTube. So I'm familiar with filmmaking. I'm familiar with video. But somebody told me years ago that they really enjoyed watching those board game Let's Plays because they found that my voice was very soothing to either have as second monitor content in the background while you're working or studying or what have you, or to have on while going to sleep. And that's fine. Like, some people will be like, oh, great, you watch my video for 20 minutes and then nod off. I am totally fine with that. If you find comfort in this mug playing these Vigi games with this voice, and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna get comfy, I'm gonna get cozy, I'm gonna settle in, and I'm gonna let the Sandman take me to where he wants to go. Great, that's totally fine. I love that, and I appreciate you for that. Or if you enjoy actually watching and engaging, that's awesome too. Thank you so much. I take the calming voice as a compliment. I was an actor for a number of years, as I've said a few times. I've done some voice acting for things. Nothing really, famous necessarily, but my voice has been out there in a few things. Didn't know that this happens in the game. Neither did I, Sock. I did not know that when we started playing this, I did not know that Aloy falls in love at the end, or that there's an option for that. Yep, love is in the end. Even the greatest filmmakers have to start somewhere. Hey, that's right. Shout out to Ashley Birch. So good. Shout out to Lance Reddick. Also so good. Yes, absolutely. Love always wins. And that is a message that stands true. Oh, you did know? Sneaky, JR. Thank you for not spoiling it for me. Yeah, especially in this day and age, love wins is the best message to share, right? Hey, I don't know if we're playing this Saturday, guys. Guys, gals, non-binary pals. We can go back to Forbidden West, but like I said, it's been so long, and it's mostly all side stuff. It's going to be me wandering for hours, aimlessly getting frustrated and looking something up on the internet for a walkthrough. And that just doesn't feel interesting to me. If it's interesting to you guys, we can do that. But maybe that's something we do down the road, right? Let's get into the breakdown, right? We've talked about this before. We did this at the end of the Life is Strange double exposure. You wanted to see my reaction? You got it live, tears and all, man. We did this at the end of the Life is Strange double exposure. I'm a big fan of the Loading Ready Run series Talking Simulator, which is, a pun on the walking simulator diminutive term that they use for narrative-focused games. And they would always finish a playthrough with the so what, right? Horizon Zero Dawn, Burning Shores, so what? What's good? I want to take that in a different direction because it's usually a greeting I say to people, and that's Horizon Burning Shores DLC. What's good? Well, it's more Horizon. That's always a good thing. I love that this expanded upon the story, right? Like you had the Frozen Wilds DLC for Zero Dawn, and it had a little bit of story, but it wasn't super deep, and there was some new machines, and there was a new area you could run around in, but it didn't feel as expansive and vast as this. The game is beautiful. Yeah, it was okay. The Frozen Wilds DLC, it was fine. Frost Claws were cool. The Fire Claws were cool, All right, awesome. There's some new machines, a couple new characters you meet. But largely, by and large, at the end of that DLC, nothing really mattered at the end of it. So actually, interestingly enough, I don't know what I will be playing next. I think we might do that live. We might decide in the moment. What I'm kind of thinking is I want to go back to a narrative game, right? So I've said this a few times on the channel. Oh, thank you. For the DLC, yes. This DLC, big improvement over the Frozen Wilds. So, I mean, what's good about this? I think everybody knows my feeling about the Seika Aloy relationship. Saloy all the way. I think that was absolutely needed for this character. To finally have her to have a something, right? Especially, again, spoiler alerts for Forbidden West, but somebody very close to Aloy dies. Slayloy, I like it. Somebody very close to Aloy dies in Forbidden West, and that person had a significant other. And it's heartbreaking to watch that happen in the game. Especially because you can frequently visit their grave. And so I felt it was needed for Aloy to have someone that was more than just a companion, more than just a friend that hung out at the base. If you know, you know. R.I.P. to a real one. The game is beautiful. We've discussed that a number of times, right? If you've played any of the Horizon games, it's just more of the same beautifulness, but this time in Hollywood. It's in LA, which was great. That was another thing that I really liked, was getting to see landmarks, right? Like when you first rock up to this DLC, you look at the mountain and you see a giant Horus, decrepit and broken down, over the Hollywood sign. Chef's kiss. Absolute perfect way to open the game and be like, yeah, you know, all the place where the movies and the TV comes from, this is how it ends up. Desolate wasteland covered in machines. Giant spider machine over top of the Hollywood sign. It feels so much more impactful, right? Because throughout the games, they never specifically tell you where you're at. They kind of allude to it here and there, like in the Frozen Wilds DLC. I think it's supposed to be in Montana, Wyoming-ish. But then they also, like, it seems like you're in kind of Arizona, Colorado as well, Utah, like that area. And then you get into the Forbidden West and like, oh, it's Nevada. And of course you go to the Las Vegas Strip in Forbidden West, right? And you can see it lit up at night. What's going on, TJ? What's good, buddy? How are you? Welcome. Come on in. Get comfy. Get cozy. We're just wrapping up the DLC for Burning Shores, and I'm giving the what's good review of it. And the reason why I chose that idea for the there's a new Horizon trailer. I will have to look that up. Forza Horizon. Oh. Is that like a crossover between Forza and Horizon? I'll be honest, I kind of like, I second monitored the state of play and for Sony, and I didn't pay super close attention, except for like Wolverine. Forza Horizon 6 got announced. Hell yeah. If it's Aloy Horizon, I'm all for it. I've never been big on racing games. No. Sorry, we're playing Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, I didn't know that they put Horizon as a, which is weird because Forza is. We'll see you later, Sock. Thank you so much for stopping in, sweetheart. Appreciate you stopping in. We will see you around the stream. Set in Japan? Sweet. Hell yeah. That sounds hype as hell. But yeah, so the what's good about this DLC. The reason why I chose what's good as the review, because I don't really feel like talking about what's bad, right? Talking about negative stuff. There's enough negativity on the internet, and you certainly don't need to sit here and listen to me yap and share my opinion on the shit that I didn't like about things. That's usually said live, right? I went on and on about how, you know, yeah, it's hard to find things on the map sometimes. It's easier to look up a walkthrough. You know what? Sure. But that's just, this game is huge, right? That said, one of the things that's good, the game is massive. If you don't want to feel cramped in by a map, pick up Horizon. It's great. The map is so big to the point that you have a flying machine that you can just fly across the map because there's so much to see and do in the game. I really enjoyed the how quickly Seika as a character, how quickly she grows on you. Because normally you have, I mean, hell, we met the Oseram in the ruins on the last stream and went delving with him, and I still wasn't a huge fan of that guy. Like, the character I found grating, and I was just like, this guy he's just constantly in trouble and we keep having to save his ass. And then you invite him onto the squad and like, oh, okay, well, I guess he's in. But Seika is the exact opposite, right? You meet her and you're like, okay, she seems cool, she seems interesting. And the more you go on missions with her, you're like, oh, she's actually really helpful, is actually kind of holding her own in combat with us. Not, exactly on par, because we have a spike thrower and she doesn't, and that weapon's goddamn OP. That said, another thing that's good, if you are in... that's what happens when characters get great chemistry. Exactly, JR, exactly right. So, if you are late game in Horizon Forbidden West, perfect time to jump into the DLC, because they give you an even more broken spike thrower. They give you even better armor, which we didn't even buy until the very end. They give you even more broken weapons, which we didn't use because the spike thrower is too good and you just get it for free in a mission. So there's that. You can just get the spike thrower and kill massive machines in like 2 hits that are boss fights, right? Like the Slither Fang is the first boss fight in Forbidden West. And you saw me kill it live in 3 hits. The weapon is too powerful. There's something to be said about some people don't like games that are too easy, right? Jaquette and I just talked about this last night. Some people enjoy the challenge, right? You have those Soulsborne style games or the Silk Songs. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Exactly right. You have those games, the Soulsborns, the Silk Songs, the things where like, okay, you're gonna die, right? The Ninja Gaiden is the example that I used. Ninja Gaiden on Xbox way back in the day. I was awful at the game. I get really easily frustrated, which makes me get down on myself, which makes me want to quit playing. It's a number of, mental health things, anxiety, depression, DID doesn't do me any favors. And so games that repeatedly kick you in the nuts, not fun to me. Like, we play games like this on easy, on narrative difficulty, on the lowest possible difficulty, to get comfy, get cozy, relax, and let's play, right? That's what we do on this channel. And so, give me the OP weapon. Rhiannon also loves playing. Welcome back, Rhiannon. Also loves playing games on easy. Yeah, games that, this is my hobby. This is my pastime. This is what I do for fun. It's what I do to unwind. I get to hang out and chat with all you guys. If I was sitting there playing a Dark Souls game, I couldn't do both. I couldn't talk to all of you and play this game. Or worse, you all would get incredibly frustrated because you'd sit here and watch me banging my head against a wall for hours on end and getting frustrated and just going, you know what, stream's over. I don't want to do this anymore. And that's not fun. That's not fun for anybody. It's definitely not fun for me. It certainly wouldn't be rewarding for you. I mean, yeah, you could probably tease the streamer, meme the streamer, like happens on many channels. But you know what? You can do that to me in the cozy games too. That's fine. Me when the Life is Strange photographs don't focus. Exactly. Hey, in your defense, Switch does its best. Okay, the Switch did its best with Life is Strange. It was trying. It was holding together with spit and a wish. But that's okay, right? Whatever. Here's the thing. I want to make it abundantly clear to everybody. I don't shit on any consoles, right? I think it's personally great that I said this the other night to somebody. Hey, what a time to be alive that it's 2025 and the console wars are over. We are all veterans. We survived the console wars. It's been going on for 35, 40 years. I was there, man. I was there day one when Sega first fired shots and said, Sega does what Nintendo don't. I've been there every step of the way through the format wars. I've watched it all. And what a time to be alive that here in 2025, you know, that Sonic Racing game just came out today. Looks great. If you like Mario Kart, you probably love Sonic Racing. I haven't played it myself yet. That game, cross-platform. It runs on Switch, it runs on Xbox, PlayStation, and on PC. I watched a ton of people today playing that game together on multiple different consoles. That fan-fucking-tastic. More games should do that. Baldur's Gate 3 did that. They did cross-platform. They were like, you know what? Doesn't matter what you and your homies have. If you want to play our game, we want you to be able to play it together. Gone are the days of, well, I guess me and my buddies all have to have PlayStation, or you have the one friend that has an Xbox and everybody else has PlayStations, or vice versa, and you're like, oh man, we're going to be jumping on and playing Marvel Rivals tonight. Sorry, wish you could join us. Like, that sucks. If you enjoy playing games online with people, it sucks to not be able to play with your friends just because you chose the wrong side in a battle that has been nonsensical since the beginning. I know that this game is on PC. Horizon Forbidden West is on there. Ghost of Tsushima just released on PC as well. Now, caveat, right? It's the same reason why I bought Horizon. Well, one of the first things I did when I got my PS5 was get the DLC for Forbidden West because it wasn't available on PS4 or PC. So that's just kind of how they do business, right? That's the state of things. Yes, you can play games like this on other consoles or other systems. The DLC they keep proprietary to PlayStation. Hey, you know what? Like I said, if you've tuned into this before, I've drank the Kool-Aid. I played the game. Like I played Sony's game, right? We're streaming from a PS5 on a Sony branded camera because it's the only kind that will work, using Sony branded headset because it's the only one that will work. But that's me. That's how this setup works for me. And that's fine, right? I think it's great that we're at a point where it doesn't matter what you play on. As long as you enjoy playing games, right? We said this at the end of the Life is Strange series. It doesn't matter if you love or hate a game. It matters to you, right? The most important thing to remember when you play games is that it made you feel something, right? Art exists not for the artist, but for the audience. And it exists to evoke an emotional response. That's why video games are made. They're a fun pastime, they're escapism, yes. These are all true. But these people, all these names that have been scrolling past on this screen, these people made art to evoke an emotional response, whether it's positive, negative, or even if it's just it's all right. All of these names here worked so hard to make this for us to enjoy. So that's why I always like to do these roundups as credits roll, because I like to make sure that devs are recognized, right? Like I said, I went to school to learn how to do some of this shit. It is not easy. I will be the first one to stand up and say, video games, so much harder to make than you think. I promise. Especially making games that like we get today. Gone are the days of one guy in a basement on a Mac, on an Apple Macintosh back in the day, programming a single video game in a day that was a 5-pixel man jumping on a turtle. Those days don't exist anymore. It's hundreds of people. That's why I tell people, yeah, I know video games are expensive now. That's inflation. That's the world we live in. That's the market. But I can tell you that we make more money as individuals today than we did in the 80s when the games weren't that cheap, that much cheaper. I've been around since Nintendo started making games, and the games didn't change much in price over like 30 years. It wasn't until recently that they were like, oh, yeah, you know, these games that you've been paying $50 for, it actually costs us a lot more than that, and we hope to make it back in things like DLC. Because games don't cost $60. They haven't for a long time. That's why video games have had day one DLC for 20 years. 15 at least. Because it costs more than that to make it. That's just the nature of the world we live in. I am all for the fact that if studios want to charge a little bit more now and charge me all that money up front and give me all of the content up front on the game so that I don't have to try to order something extra, I'm all for that. But we've done that rant already. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm getting full-blown ramblomatic. We did that on the last stream. What's good about this game in particular? Not the industry, not anything else. Ashley Birch is incredible. She another banger from Ashley Birch. Lance Reddick. We shout out to Lance Reddick, R.I.P. one more time for the real one. That man has an incredible voice. Yes, also love it. I also love Ashley. Ashley Birch, if you didn't know, is the voice of Aloy in Horizon. So she went from Life is Strange to this. Let me catch up on chat here a little bit. Just while we're doing the wind down and the wrap up. There we go. The entire first 20 minutes of your final Life is Strange playthrough is literally just you losing. That's all right, Ree. It gets better. I was there. It's not always the easiest thing to do is focusing on photos. It can be frustrating. Yeah, games can be frustrating. That's like how The Last of Us is still PlayStation only and PC, even though it's one of the most popular story-based games. Yes, Last of Us is... Well, Last of Us is also the Skyrim of Sony, because it's been re-released 17 times at this point. I think they just announced Last of Us Day on the State of Play, and I'm pretty sure... it's on PC, but I think it's through Game Pass now, so you could play it on a Microsoft console, because Microsoft has basically flat out said, hey, we don't do exclusives. They had their what was it? One of their the preview streams. Yes, today is Last of Us Day. Shout out to Ellie and Joel. Where was it go? Microsoft. Microsoft does their here's our trailers for stuff coming out, and you look and every single one of the trailers has other consoles listed. Gone is the day of the Microsoft exclusive, because they want to have the ability for their games to be played everywhere. That's their big marketing thing. Sony is starting to get there where they're like, oh, you know what? We should put our games on PC. We should open these up for more people to play. The last holdout is Nintendo, and that's just because their biggest, the Nintendo Switch 2, as Jaquette can attest, I don't know if you're still here. The Nintendo Switch 2, great console, runs everything in high definition. However, they're probably going to be it's probably going to be quickly outshined by whatever Sony and Microsoft's next console is, because that's just how it goes. Hey, face paint, Spectre Vision unlocked. Cool, we did it. Congratulations on stopping Walter Londra and finding the missing Quen. You are now free to continue exploring the Burning Shores and complete any unfinished quests and activities. A new tier of challenges is also available in the arena at the Tenakth Memorial Grove. Cool. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. Thank you for making a great game, Horizon team.
With Gaia's help, I've managed to decrypt a part of the data you sent. Suffice it to say, we have much to discuss.
Meet me back at the base then. My room.
Very well.
New interlude epilogue. Okay, well, I guess we're not quite done then. Here's what we're going to do, chat. We will come back and do Horizon Saturday. All right? We'll go through some more Horizon. Maybe we switch things up to another game. I don't know. But we'll figure it out. I kind of want to, you know what? Maybe Tuesday, because I definitely don't want to just keep mulling through the game that, you know, we were here for the first time experience. But maybe we will let's see here. We could do, I do have Date Everything. That is a very fun game. I did a playthrough on Switch, which was miserable because that game does not run well on the Switch. For being a silly little dating sim with voiceover and such, it crashed regularly. It was incredibly frustrating and kind of ruined. Yes, very good to know. If you are interested in Date Everything, get it on PC. Get it on PS5. Get it on something else. Do not buy it on the Switch, in my personal opinion, because I spent Braxton Rivers. Hey, welcome, Braxton. You are very welcome. Yes, you are absolutely very welcome, Braxton. Thank you for being here. Glad to see you. Good to have you. Yeah, I recommend. Don't buy it on the Switch. I did complete the playthrough. I spent many hours playing, and at some points in playing, Date Everything, I would get about 2 to 3 minutes, sometimes 5 minutes tops of gameplay before the software would lock up entirely and freeze, and I'd have to quit out and restart the game, which takes like 2 minutes to get through all of the startup. It was infuriating and really kind of ruined the vibe. Let's go back to let's see here. Let's go back to chat. Hoping Little Nightmares will be next, and I'm praying it runs well on Switch. From what I've seen, I did watch Masako play it on stream a little bit, play the demo. Looked pretty cool. I don't think she was playing it on Switch. I believe she was playing it on PC. I love the PC version. So I was going to go portable for my Switch 2. But okay, so here's the thing. To clarify, Braxton, I played it on Switch 1 for Date Everything. I haven't played Date Everything on Switch 2. It might be totally fine. But the Switch 1 is a 7-year-old console. And it is doing its goddamn best to run Date Everything. And it was a real struggle. But yes, I've seen a little bit of gameplay from Little Nightmares. I don't usually do spooky games myself, if anyone knows that. I jokingly like to tell people I identify as a bitch. I don't like being spooked. I don't like being scared, if I can avoid it. Where the hell is our camp? I swear I can never find the camp. Yes, Little Nightmares 3 does come out very soon. And yeah, it is new devs. But it looks cool. In fact, I don't know if TJ is still in chat. Admire TJ. But that's how we bumped into each other on Masako's stream, watching some Little Nightmares 3 gameplay. And we created a fun little, friendly meme there because he saw something that none of us could. Okay, where is... Hang on, we got to clear the dots, chat. I'm trying to find a save fire so that we can call it quits for the night. I know. Boo, L streamer. But we have been going for almost 6 hours tonight, chat. It has been almost 6 hours. Cool. We got the thing. We got the final skill. We did it, everybody. We won. We beat John Horizon. What is it trying to show me in there? It's trying to tell me there are tools, and I don't see any tools with a notification dot. Okay.
As for everyone else, I should help where I can. Get them up to speed on the data.
All right. I need to land so that I can fast travel and all that. Oh, now is it going to show me? Cool. Thank you, game. It's a minor gripe, but you get upgrades all the time, and it'll give you the notification of like, oh, you have a new type of thing in your inventory. It's like, cool. Thank you, game. Can I clear the dot off, please? I have to clear the dot. I don't want them notification dots. Where is... We flew past the fire. Okay. We need to land somewhere. Where the hell is that campfire? It must be on the other side of this rock. I mean, it is technically Life is Strange. Sorry, let me catch up here. Didn't know Little Nightmares 3 releases so soon. Yes. Do I like murder mysteries? I do. I do enjoy murder mysteries. Life is Strange is technically a murder mystery. Also true. However, if you play it like I play it, Life is Strange is a dating sim in which a murder occurs. Because that's how I always played it. And you can see that in my Life is Strange double exposure playthrough, where I'm like, oh, no, this is just date Amanda. There's the base. Okay, Chat, this gets me every fucking time I play this game. So you can see how much I have not done in the base game, right? There's all of these little squares, all these little things are side quests that I haven't done. Life is Strange, everyone you can, except Warren. Yeah, I've never dated Warren. Yeah, that's... Everyone is dateable except Warren. I mean, you can kiss Warren. That's the closest you get, right? But... PlayStation Life is Strange Collection is next week? Oh, yeah, double exposure is very good, Braxton. I highly recommend it. I really enjoyed it. And the Life is Strange Collection, dope. So down. True Colors, double exposure, pretty much that from the beginning, yes. I played True Colors and double exposure fully as cool. This person's really cute. They imply that they are dateable. Therefore, that's the mission that we have. Let's drop a save, shall we? Save early, save often. You know it. You love it. Let's activate the bonfires and make sure that our game doesn't crash and nothing happens to the save file because we've put in way too much time and I would cry. So, we have saved right here outside the base. We are going to do the epilogue next time, chat. Next time. I know. But it's already been 6 hours. 2 hours longer. You got an extra 2 hours out of your Joy Friend Triune there. We can't keep going because I do have to work in the morning. So we will pick up here Saturday. We will do the epilogue. It's Chloe, Steph, Rachel, Amanda. Amanda's best girl in my opinion. So we will pick up here Saturday. All right, Mark. Don't forget. Set the reminders. Saturday at 8 p.m. MST, we will pick up and we will continue more Horizon. All right. I'm going to keep it in this channel dialogue. We're going to keep it with the part 5 because this is the epilogue to the DLC. So we're technically not fully done. Plus, I just remembered we have a artifact that we found in one of the relic ruins that we can take to... Where is he? That we can take over to Stemmer. And we can discuss more about the relics that we found and Stemmer, because that is my favorite feature in this entire game. It was such a cool function. You're very welcome, Braxton. Thank you. So let's do the wrap up here. Yes, the comics should be adapted for Life is Strange. That would be great. Yes, you're all very welcome. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you're not already following the channel, do me a favor. Consider hitting that follow button. It doesn't cost you anything. I'm not going to constantly be harassing you in your feed. I'm not on all day long. I might harass you in your chat, as we've seen, because, you know, I've got a ton of homies that I go chill in their stream and just I'd be yapping in there. So if you would like to follow, I would greatly appreciate it. We are on the path to affiliate. We've only been at this. This is now halfway through week 3 of doing this, and we're already almost there. And your kindness and consideration can make all of the difference in the world for small creators, just like me, just like some of my friends that you've been conversing with here, just like even some of the bigger creators that are conversing with here, which still blows me away that all of you incredible streamers come by and want to watch me. That's super awesome. I really appreciate you. Jaquette, thank you so much. JR, as always, thank you. Rhiannon, thank you. Yeah, consider dropping that follow or subscribing. We do have all of the VODs, including this one. They always go live the day after over at youtube.com/@TriuneSystem. You can also follow us on Facebook or Instagram, those respective websites /Triune System. Basically, if you put Triune System in on the internet somewhere, if I'm on there, you can find me. And then in addition, if you don't want to follow, that's okay too. Whether you are a chatter or a lurker, if you are just swiping through your Twitch feed and happen to stop and watch for 5 minutes, I appreciate you. I really do truly mean that. We like to say it every stream, but to quote Steph from Life is Strange True Colors, you mean the fucking world to me. This doesn't happen without all of you. I continue to do these streams because if one person is enjoying it, if one person is watching, even if they're not saying anything, I'll keep doing this because you've taken time out of your life to share it with me. And so the least I can do is repay that in kind and try to be enjoyment for you. With that said, we will be back right here this Saturday, only day after tomorrow, at 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, MST. And we'll do some more Horizon. We'll do some of the wind down. We'll continue our adventure. We'll see what the future holds for Aloy. And then we'll figure out what to do on Tuesday. I might just make it a fun one-off stream. Maybe we'll do some Date Everything. I think that's a good idea because I've only done a little bit of Date Everything on the PlayStation here. So maybe we'll run through Date Everything and have a little fun there. But that's been the stream for today, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I've been Triune. You've been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other, nerds. And we will see you in the next stream. Have a good night and an even better tomorrow.